Dang! That was fast. Yo, it's starting us off strong. Flame Crystal, welcome on in. And Omega, it's good to see you. Lover Cartoons, welcome on in. Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Do not leave that seat, folks. We have a little bit of something to show tonight.
Chicken jockey.
Definitely a chicken jockey, absolutely. I still can't believe, like, I saw this on Twitter the other day. I won't be able to pull it up, probably due to copyright reasons. But if you ever remember the song Hit Me Baby One More Time, there's an edited version of it where instead of it being like Hit Me Baby One More Time, it's Chicken Jockey Flint and Steel, like at the end of the song. And I'm like, I hate it here. What else I really freaking love it. Is that a Dylan?
What's up?
Potentially.
What's up?
It is. Hello. Also, hello, Noah. Welcome on in. What's up? Let's go. Yeah, don't leave those seats. Don't leave those cinema seats, because what if I told you, chat, that you'll have new cinema seats tonight? Bled, did not mean trip over myself. Cinema seats. And by cinema seats, I mean you'll have a new way to view my Twitch stream going forward. I'll probably showcase it here in just a second. But we did some touch-ups. We did some touch-ups on the stream layout, and I'm going to be 100% honest with you, and I'm sure everyone's had their opinion or their thoughts. I've had a particular stream layout for the past couple of months, the yellow one, with like the quirky looking square background and the little nostalgia symbols in the background, all that kind of such. I liked it. It was really cool. It was really nostalgic. It was really neat. I was getting a little tired of my aspect ratio not being perfect, because the window itself was kind of wonky looking, and that was the fun design behind it, but it was kind of hard to stream certain things on the screen without everything being like kind of clipped out or, you know, not being completely on the screen. So I'm going to go ahead and get words on stream ready for you guys. We'll go ahead and do a round or two. But safe to say, I kind of talked it over with a good friend of mine the other day. And, yeah, we decided to, or at least I decided, more so, we were talking, but I decided because of our conversation the other day, I was like, I should probably look into, like, fixing some stuff up on my end, so. Also, yes, to Ranger Boy, my voice is robotic because I'm a robot tonight. I've only done the Metal Zonic stream in recent once with the first part of Metroid Prime 2. So, for anybody who's like new-ish or have been a new follower within the past couple of months, that is an explosion, my friend. Great heavens! That was very strong. But I did nerf the voice a long time, or like after a long time of having this metal model. I nerfed it, so even though I do sound robotic, it was a lot stronger before, and now it's better, so. But yeah, I'll go ahead and let you guys have fun with the words on stream. I'm really excited, actually. I'm really excited for tomorrow's stream. I've been very brief and lenient on details as to what tomorrow's stream is going to be. I'm very excited to show that. I've only shown off the logo symbol as of late. For those who are familiar with my Twitch channel, I'm sure most of you know. No, Jordan Lurgzini, thank you so very much. Also, welcome on in, Blade. For those who do know of my Twitch channel, I tend to theme things around Z. It's always with a Z. Zack and Sonic. You know, you got Metal Sonic. You got a lot of Z stuff going on. Tomorrow's stream around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. You won't want to miss it. Make sure you pop on in sometime between 8:30 and maybe like midnight, 1 a.m., that kind of thing. I'm going to put this on the screen now. This is a little bit of your little, like, preview, small preview. We'll unveil everything tomorrow, but this is my small little preview for tomorrow's stream. We got an N64 type logo here, but it's a B. Why the frick is it a B? Well, you'll have to find out tomorrow. I would totally announce it tonight, but I want the hype to be a thing tomorrow, so very excited. It's different. It's not a Z, it's a B. Ooh. Not an A, it's not a Z, it's a B. Certainly not a Y. But we got a B floating around now. Very excited to show you guys what I've been cooking. Tomorrow is the start of that B, and that B will be something we do going forward, so very excited. I know I'm very lenient on details, it's not a whole lot, but you'll have to trust me. No! 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 Get out of here! Get out! No! I also just realized the Tangia redeem is a little botched. I might have to fix that as I get back into the live screen, but that's okay. No worries, no worries. Did I perk that up? No, it's good on the front page. Never mind. But yeah, you'll all see tomorrow what I've been cooking up. If anybody has been in the lingo of enjoying like, oh, is that her? Get it. I know what it is. Omega does know what it is. Omega gets the secret pepperoni secrets early. No, but what I was gonna say was for anybody who's been enjoying us talking about like, I don't know. I really don't want to give it away too much, but if anybody likes talking and you know, it's, I don't know how to describe it. It's weird. You'll have to just show up tomorrow. You'll have to just show up tomorrow. It's awesome. Zinni also knows. Zinni also gets the pepperoni secrets. I think the only people who know what I'm doing tomorrow is Zinni, Omega, GK, Sam, Deku. I think that's it. I think that's everybody who knows. Kit, I believe, knows. If Kit doesn't know, don't tell Kit. It's a secret. It's a pepperoni secret to Kit at that point. Frick him. He doesn't get to know. I'm kidding. We love Kit. I'm pretty sure Kit knows. But even if you guys, for some reason, don't make it to tomorrow's stream, which don't worry if you do or if you don't, the VODs will be up on YouTube ASAP, or at least I'm hoping to get them up ASAP. If anybody does miss tomorrow night, no worries, because we got a little bit of a special secret. I say secret, more of a special surprise tonight, and I hope everybody enjoys it. But yeah, I cooked a bunch today. Oh, there you go. You got tracked. Very last second from SSS JD. Let's go. All right. I'm just glad it's not a D like Ash once said. I'll never be your D. The D is now leaving. So I'll go ahead and exit out of the words on stream. You guys got 2 rounds in a row perfectly. I think that's safe to say. We're gonna go ahead and show you guys a little bit of the secrets. Again, it's kind of a out there surprise all of a sudden. But without further ado, this is going to be our new stream layout. Let's get to the front page. I am very happy with it. It's sleek, it's square, it's got little floating triangles everywhere, it's got all sorts of stuff going on. It's also purple. It's also purple. Hello, Frost, welcome on in. A Metroid Prime 2.5 secrets. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I think what's funny is when I did my first stream layout, for those who don't know what my first stream layout ever looked like as a VTuber, it was very white. It was a very white screen. Welcome on in, Yoshi Man. It was very white. And that hurts the eyes a little bit. Whereas the yellow was a little closer. To white. Like, it's just bright on the eyes. I wanted something nice, sleek, dark, something you guys can enjoy with the lights on or off. It's not going to beam me in the eyes. It's going to be great. So, and we still have the Persona 5 chat too. We do. I will say this. I kept the Persona 5 chat because I really like the Persona 5 chat. I think it still works really well. Enjoy the lurk. Omega. I appreciate it. God, that also needs fix. I just realized I must have really fricked up my widgets. I did, which I think it's actually an easy fix. There we go. Aha! Fixed my widgets. Not a biggie. Alright. But yeah. I saw the comment Iron Man vibes. What's really funny is the last stream I did of Metroid Prime 2, I was expecting somebody to say Iron Man. I even brought it up. Nobody did. But now this stream, it did get brought up. And that's fair, because it is kind of Iron Man-esque. Imagine no throwables. Yeah, you can absolutely blame Twitch on that one for its Twitch API change and whatnot. Until further notice, chat, throwables will be off. That is not just a me thing, it's mostly an everybody thing. Unless somebody else uses like a different program. Most people who have the throwing system, it just won't work. So it's something I can't necessarily fix until they give me the go to fix it. So yeah, kind of unfortunate, but that's okay. We still have sound alerts, we still have Tangia redeems, we have a whole bunch of stuff. Twitch would be like my throwables now. True. I'm sorry that Dolphin Dad play was poo-poo the other day. Nah, you're good. I still enjoyed the Kirby Air Ride. I absolutely love that one. Everything else after was kind of like mixed, unfortunately, on a technicality, but we had fun. Now we need Persona 3 Reload chat now. If only that existed. Unfortunately, it does not exist, to my knowledge. I've been searching all over like websites and everywhere else for like chats and stuff. And I will say this, tomorrow night when we stream, we will have a new layout other than this one. and we will also have a new chat box specifically for those streams. So while you guys may like the Persona 5 chat box today, it will be different tomorrow. So, not going forward, it's going to be a completely new page, but it should be nice. It should be nice. But yeah, I think with that being said, let's go ahead and get the game rolling. I also have on the bottom of the screen the latest follower, latest subscriber, and latest, I believe, bits giver. So whenever anybody new follows, whenever anybody new subscribes or resubscribes, or if anybody throws bits, I don't know if that quite works with redeems, but
please don't go packing. Shoo, I love how soft and cute you are,
and
how you got Marth canceled out of Smash Bros forever and ever.
Oh, Marth did get canceled the other day. I forgot about that. That's right. Oh no. For anybody who wasn't there for the Kirby Air Raid stream / Melee part, you may not know what we're talking about. A little bit of an inside joke, or at least that stream joke, but it was pretty funny. Our copy of Melee that night was just kind of messed up. So, also, chat, I was borderline this close to getting rid of the 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚜 on the screen. I know a lot of you guys out there like to do the whole pet thing and drink and whatnot, and I was like borderline this close to getting rid of them only because I really didn't have the space. But I made them a little smaller, but we kept them. We kept the 𝙲𝚘𝚗 because I love that little fella, and I really didn't want to get rid of them. But they had to become smaller so it didn't block the text on the screen. But we did keep the 𝙲𝚘𝚗, so that's all to that. And Yoshi got shaved. Yeah, Yoshi got a clean shave. Very true. Very, very clean shave. DK had walnut eyes. It was amazing. Alright, we're apparently 9% into this game, which does not sound like a lot, but we're certainly going to try. Put more of a dent in. Just a reminder this time, be careful about shooting those glowing blue boxes. Oh yeah, no, trust me, I learned my freaking lesson. That was so unintentional. I'm also going to quickly take a look at my Dolphin emulator. And is there a way to, like, save? I don't think there's a way to save state, like, with a button, to my knowledge. If there is, then there is, and I just don't know how. I'm going to go ahead and load up this one. I want to say we had a save state that would, like, get us somewhere decent. Yeah, here's where we want to be. This is where we were last. I did kind of semi-promise I would, like, do this part from last time where we were working our way up. I, unfortunately, cooked a little too hard today, and unfortunately ran out of time to do so, but that is okay. Dang Metal's all I got here with the shrink ray. Also, heyo, hello! Alright, so it has been a minute, and this is with PC, like, you know, mouse keyboard controls, so you're going to have to give me a minute to remember... What is this? Oh, I was like, what did Samus just do? It has been a second since I've played this, so I'm going to try to remember how I did everything. Scan is the C button, okay. Just wanted to make absolutely sure. We can scan this. Go ahead and get to the gist of things. How's the day treating you, Sonic? Pretty darn good. Not too bad. It was kind of a weird day. Not in the bad sense. It was just like, it was the only day off I have until, like, I think Tuesday of next week. So I'll be working the next 5 days straight. And what's funny is I still had to go to work today. Because we had a mandatory 2 p.m. meeting. And we all had to be there like an hour and some. Not a bad meeting. The meeting was fine. But it really makes it feel like I've been at work forever now. So, like, I've worked, I think, 2 days, then I went to my mandatory meeting, and then I work another 5. So it feels like 8 days of working, and that kind of just makes it feel like I've been working forever. I also... Oh, no! Oh, no! I was on the wrong... Frickin' move your cheeks. I messed up big time. Hang on. I didn't realize I was on the other blaster. 1. There we go. Sorry about that. You work on Easter? Easter's Sunday, right? This upcoming Sunday? I don't know why I asked this Easter on Sunday. It's a dumb A question. The 20th. I do believe I work Easter. I work Easter, and then I work Monday, and then Tuesday the 22nd I'm off. So I'm going to be working the next 5 days. So I apologize in advance if I get tired. Oh, that's BS? I don't mind it, honestly. I don't really, like, do too much on Easter on a personal. I love Easter. I think Easter's like a fun little holiday. But I mean, you have to keep in mind, Conquer, my job is within hospitality. It's with dying patients. It's kind of like hospital type stuff. So it's a mandatory job. People can't just necessarily up and leave that kind of job. So I'm considered like an essential worker, to where you have to work like half the holidays and then half the other holidays you don't. So, like, I worked Memorial Day this year, and I believe I worked July 4th, but then Labor Day I'll have off. I believe Thanksgiving I'm off this year. I do work Christmas this year. I do believe I work Christmas this year. No, I'm sorry, I take that back. I worked Christmas last year. I believe I worked Thanksgiving this year. It's Christmas this year I'm off. Then it's not BS. Yeah. I just wanted to let you know, because I'm technically within that like essential worker domain. I mean, the upside to any day of the work is money. That's true. Money's good, and I've been working very hard to earn money so I can make sure I can grab one of them lovely Switch 2s, because I definitely want one of those. And don't step on the face on too. Oh yeah, I know, I get you. Trust me, I know. Let's see. So, sorry, it's been a second. So I am going to personally walk out here for a second. As painful as this is. Scan, you motherfucker. There we go. And then I believe that, yeah, and then 3. I'm so slow. Move your frick. I'm gonna die. I gotta move over real quick. Hold on. Give me a second. I don't want to die this. I mean, if I die, I have like a save. Oh God, camera. Camera? You scared me, camera. I thought I was gonna die, camera. How dare? That was way too close. Sorry about that. So is it 4? Okay, it's 4. I don't know why I have that as 4, but okay. I can borrow you on Sunday if you want to just chill after work. My job closes on Easter. I have yet to make plans on Sunday. I don't know if I've made plans on Sunday. I'll have to look into that. I know Saturday I'm doing a movie night, so I can just chill. So this Saturday I'm like not doing anything other than playing a couple movies in the Discord. But yeah. Hello, Ace. Welcome on in. What movie? We're gonna be playing the Pokemon, the first movie, and we're gonna be playing Pokemon, the movie 2000 as a double feature. So we got 2 movies technically. Okay, so I brought that down. I don't think I'm supposed to bring anything down over here. I'm gonna do I should just heal. Is the thing. And will Dubber Boys be shown? Probably not. We will be doing the Pikachu vacation special at the beginning of the first one, though, because that was a part of the original movie, and it is not part of the digital release. So I will be showing off the Pikachu vacation at least. Sunday joke. Oh, the King of the Hill one. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna kind of just chill out in this bubble for a second until I heal, and then I'm going to go. As soon as we get the 99, I'm gonna go over there to that bubble. I kind of bit a lot of jerky there, and the jerky did not taste good. It was kind of bitter. Saw a vacation song in my head from the movie. Ah, yeah, it's one of those like it lives rent free in your head kind of songs. All right, 99. Let's go start dipping in. Oh God, great heavens! I didn't mean to touch that. My bad. My foot got stuck. All right. I'm going to hang out in here for a second too. I think if I shoot that, there we go. There we go. Anything else I can scan in here while I'm up here? Going once, going twice. Yeah, I can scan this sucker. There we go. That's the key. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I got the double jump, don't I? 3, 2, 1. Huh. Fortunately, this close the second I got over here, but that's okay. And then 3, 2, 1. Just gonna go for it. No time like the present, y'all. Dark Temple key acquired. Easy enough. Again, I think this is stuff we did last stream, so technically, in a weird sense, you guys are getting a bit of a weird recap. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to 4, and I think if I shoot that, yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ah, I really should heal. This really zaps your strength real quick. Hey, out of this house. You guys are a lot more powerful than I thought you'd be. There you go. Also need to kill you. Oh, you just dodging my stuff. Okay. Take this then. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey. That's like really good health. You take that. A little bit of a boosty. The Ash Greninja theme is like that for you? I don't think I've ever listened to the Ash Greninja theme words. I'm not allowed to be in here. The ice says so. We need the ice beam. And yes, I One Piece referenced that one because I'm a freaking dork. I gotta have my ice beam. Doink. The truck that's also a dino? Dino truck? I feel like that was a toy from way back when. Like, I'm not saying like what you're talking about. Like, I remember there being like Hot Wheels dinosaur combo or something. I don't know. Some stuff Frickers like as kids. I say Frickers as like, I don't know, it was weird. I was actually not one of those kids that like dinosaurs. I feel like most like kids at some point like dinosaurs. Other than like, you know, your typical like Jurassic Park and whatnot, I really wasn't into dinosaurs. I don't know why. I was just very knees deep into video games, which could have dinosaurs in them, to be fair. But I wasn't a dinosaur kid. I was barely a toys kid. Like, I also had toys, but like, man, if you told me like right now, yo, you can get something for your like N64, Dreamcast, GameCube, whatever, or you could have a toy, I'm gonna get a video game. I think most of the time, if I got toys, it was from like grandparents or it was like birthday party gifts or something. I was a little different. Only gum? You liked both? Only gum. That's the blaster things! I almost did the same ding-dong thing as last time! I think soon will be good for a, what's the word? You know. What's it called? I can't think of the word. What's the word I'm looking for here? Safe state. Because I know I shouldn't rely on these too heavily. But holy frick, I thought I was going to make the same ding-dong mistake as I did last time. You liked both as mostly Legos?
My time with the Metroid franchise was very short, but not dull.
But not
Outside
dull.
the old
Yo.
2D games, I've only had experience with Other
Okay.
M. While it
Oh,
was the
no.
bane of my existence at times, it did bring the challenge for someone who has had very little experience with the series at the time.
Fair.
Seems I might to look into playing the series more going forward.
I completely agree. That's a pretty good idea. I think Metroid. I'm glad I'm finally diving into it because I feel like I've missed out on a lot, and I was too afraid to tackle this franchise. But after further speculation, and especially playing these recently, I definitely need to like dip into more like of the same territory I like Nintendo stuff, but also like get on those things that I kind of missed out on. I kind of missed out on like Metroid Prime. I missed out on like Super Metroid. I missed out on Chibi Robo. I missed out on so many different things. Kirby Air Ride told the other day, you know, like I missed out on so much that I'm trying to step out of my comfort zone and like tackle things that are within my domain, but also not in my domain. And I feel like not playing the Prime franchise has been kind of a lost set of time there for me to not like enjoy these things. So, you like the video games and Legos? I have no more Legos though. No, that's fair. I technically do, but that's only because I mean, me being 29 years old. I'm not saying like you can't enjoy Legos as an adult, but being 29, I hadn't really touched Legos since I was a kid until the Sonic sets came out, and then I did the Sonic sets, and they're fun. But in all honesty, I have no place for Legos, like in terms of like places in my room, so I'm probably not gonna like buy them anymore going forward. Like I don't know, I probably won't. Yeah, no space, and they cost hundreds. That's true. So he got this toy obsession when he became an adult, amiibos, figurines, and other things. To be fair, Chewie wouldn't have amiibos without Skylanders existing. No, that's true. We definitely would not have amiibos if it wasn't for Skylanders. Nintendo kind of took a pre-existing thing and shaped it their own way. It's pretty nice. I collect stuff. Like, I'm a dork through and through. And I always mean that in the good way. Whenever I say I'm a dork or I'm a nerd, I mean that with, like, you know, good intent in my chest. I don't ever mean that in a bad way. It's good to be a nerd. You get to just be crazy about stuff. There we go. Who is shooting at me? Can you all, like, stop manifesting from the ground? Stop that. Get out of here. Alright, we do have full health finally, so that's good. That's rockets. I will take that real quick. That's an ice door, which I really can't do, and then that door I can't go through. Here we go. I'd buy the 18 plus Bowser or Shadow if I had... Wait, I was like, why isn't this opening? Great heavens. Bowser if I had 300 in space. And yes, those are 18 plus rated Legos. Probably... It might be... I'm assuming it's due to, like, the pieces being a certain way. Or something, so that way kids can't get a hold of them. Question mark? Not 100% certain behind the logistics, but I'm sure they have their reason. Nerd with pride, exactly. Nerd with pride. That's exactly what I'm aiming for. I'm gonna go ahead and scan this. Yeah, the pieces, that makes sense. But, yeah, as cool as, like, building Lego sets are and whatnot, call me old-fashioned. Like, I'm at that point... Like, I've been in the mood to put a puzzle together, like a 1,000-piece puzzle. I haven't done a 1,000-piece puzzle in a long time. The last one I did was this like Beauty and the Beast puzzle for my mom, or I believe it was Mother's Day, but it might have also been her birthday. I don't quite remember. It was during the pandemic, so I had time. And I remember putting that together and then getting like puzzle glue and then getting like a backboard for it and everything, and I was able to like frame it for her. I want to like I have this Banjo-Kazooie puzzle. I know my hyperfixation. Sorry. That it's like 1,000 pieces. I want to put that together, then get some puzzle glue, put it together, and frame it. I think that'd be a fun little project. But I also have like no 1,000 puzzle piece time these days. Constantly doing something else. Can we scan this now? Aha. Now I can do a double jump up here. Hut. Hut. First one, first one, first one. Okay, good. Anything else up here that I need to be aware of? No secrets? They're meant to be display pieces, not toys. Yeah, I think like there are certain like Lego sets that are meant to be like display pieces. That's true. I'm gonna get ready to blast this again. Not gonna lie, a good puzzle always helps kill boredom. True. I know for a fact during the pandemic it was nice. How dare you have a long-standing hyperfixation? I say with Sonic 2/Sonic 3 poster. Nah, that's fair. Hello, kid. How you doing today? I'm gonna shoot this one more time. I'm somebody who, like, I don't know, I'm self-conscious of the hyperfixation thing. And, like, don't get me wrong, to each their own. But I'm in that ballpark of, like, I like certain things, but I don't ever want to come across as somebody who's, like, always talking about the same thing a million times over. Because I feel like we already have a lot of that in this world. And I try not to be, like, repetitive and, like, repeat myself. If I can help it, but you know, sometimes you can't help like certain things, I guess. So there's nothing necessarily wrong with being like hyperfixated with stuff. I'm very self-conscious about it because I don't want to be that guy to be like, I like walk up to somebody and be like, yo, I'm gonna talk to you today about Sonic the Hedgehog, and then the next day, so Sonic the Hedgehog, like I don't want to be that guy to just bring up the same thing for months on end. I've had coworkers like that, and this one coworker, like a couple jobs ago, he was very hyperfixated on like old antiques and like guns and stuff because he was in a military family. He was a nice guy, but he would always talk about like muskets and old military stuff, and I'm just like, bro, I've been hearing you go off about like muskets and military stuff for like I had never heard about for like a year, and I'm like, I can't hold a conversation with you, my guy. All you ever talk about is this old stuff, and I could like never talk about any of the things I like because he just didn't care for them, and I'm like, this man was like, it's this or nothing. And I just kind of had to sit there and, like, just listen to him for about 4 hours each day. It was a part-time job, thank God. But I could only hear him out for so long before I kind of just sit there like, uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Like, unless I, like, understand your subject or, like, I'm like, into that subject, I'm not going to be able to, like, hear you out for 4 hours and give you, like... I had to BS through my teeth conversations with him just for the sake of peace. But, I mean, he was a nice guy. He was, like, one of the better coworkers I've had in terms of, like, work and stuff. Can I break this? Aha! Gotta go to bed soon, but wanted to stop by. I appreciate you, Kit. Bring the banjo puzzle to the Wolf Lodge, coward. Why are you calling me a coward, you dingling? Oh, shoot! That hurts like heck. Am I gonna die now? Possibly. Is that just how you get through there? Wow. Dude, with what we're doing at that convention, we don't have time for a 1,000-piece puzzle, I guarantee you. I guarantee you with what we're doing at that convention, it'll be rare if we're even at the hotel, if I'm being 100% honest. You're gonna sleep and you're gonna like it. You don't like guns? I think it was more so like their fixation behind it was like, I guess like the manufacturing of them and how old they are and when they were from. Like, he was not much of like a shooter guy, if that makes any sense. You could probably imagine like a meathead type character in your head. He wasn't a meathead, he was actually a big old softy. But yeah, I get what you mean, though. Am I allowed to break this, too? Yo. So much gun talk just as the founding fathers. What an idiot by the man guy liking guns. That's funny. I hyperfixate on different things at a time. Before it was Digimon, now it's Mega Man Battle Network, and hyperfixation also an ADHD symptom. It is. And I have a lot of people in my life who, like, you know, have that kind of thing going on. That I love the bits. It's not like a bad thing. It's not that I don't mind if anybody else has it or like talks about stuff. And I'm in that boat. Like if it's something like you know, like my old coworker that talked about these things, I like, bro, there's nothing. I can't talk to you about guns and stuff. Like that is so out of my domain. Like I'm gonna listen to you, but that's about it. And like I said, I am on a personal trying to be self-conscious of the things that I talk about because I know I try not to be like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends. I guess it depends on who you're at. I suppose maybe it's because I'm a content creator, and as a content creator, I don't want to like just give you guys the same spiel every single time. But if I'm like around my personal friends and whatnot, we kind of talk about the same stuff all the time. To be fair, so nothing wrong with that. I guess it's like I don't want to like bore you guys. Like if I talked about Sonic all day and that was it. Funnily enough, I think a lot of people would be okay with that because we have a lot of Sonic fans here. But you know, in case I'm wanting to bring new people in, like, bro, all he ever talks about is Sonic. I don't want to like alienate anyone from like my content, if that makes any sense. That's probably why I'm a little bit more self-conscious about it. I did not remember how to get out of the ball, if I'm being honest. I was like, I'm stuck in ball form. I am ball forever. Anywhere safe? I'm gonna go up here. Oh, let's do a little bit of scanny scan. Unless it's fictional guns. I like Team Fortress 2. That's a game where you can shoot each other, but it's cartoony enough to where it's not so realistic, I guess. Not that I can't handle realism. I just don't care for stuff like Call of Duty or like, what's the one game called? What are you doing?
Ooh.
My health bar?
Small.
Are you making fun of my health bar?
Yikes.
Yikes. Wow. Nope, that's not happening. Ratchet and Clank guns? Yeah, stuff like blasters, I suppose, right? Like blasters. Like, that's not so bad. I don't mind guns. I'll be honest with you. I like a good gun game where I can, like, shoot down enemies, as we'll name it, and kind of just go to town. But, yeah, typically stuff like Battlefield and whatnot, yeah, not necessarily my cup of tea. Maybe 10, 15 years ago, when I had a little bit less of a gaming palette, and I don't mean, like, people who play those games have a small gaming palette. You know what I mean? Like, when I was, like, 13, 14 years old, you know, you're in middle school, you're, you know, all your guy friends or people out there playing like Call of Duty, you know, you kind of dip into some stuff here and there. Again, not necessarily my field, but I feel like my palette was so small at that point in time with like the things I knew that I was willing to like play things like that. Where now, like, I have such a backlog on things that I enjoy that like I have like I don't have the time to be playing like Marvel Rivals and stuff like that. Like I'd rather spend that time like playing single player experiences or I don't know, like different multiplayer experiences. I'm a little pickier, I guess, with what I'm going to be playing. Whereas like your average Joe is going to be like, yo, I play like Fortnite after work. It's like, yeah, I have a couple of coworkers like that, and there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. I dabble into that kind of thing every now and then too. But hello, Kuryash. Hey Zach, that's kind of funny. I'm playing some TF2 right now. Yeah, let's go. I need to do a TF2 night so people can like join in on me and like play some TF2. That'd be fun. Definitely need to look into that. I've been kind of in a Half-Life, Portal, Team Fortress 2 mood, a Valve mood, if you will. I'm gonna jump on this real quick. Never liked COD. So I feel like I got into it when it was like quote unquote good, or at least it was like getting popular. I got in on like Modern Warfare 2. And like that was when it was like, whoa, you know, look at this online game and doing this, and like it was so popular. You know, I don't need to explain much, but that community and that domain really spiraled, and now it's became a thing of like people will say they don't like Call of Duty because of like the community or because of the company, and I totally understand, and I kind of semi-agree. Not everybody who plays it is bad though. Like I have a couple friends that are like, yo, they like Call of Duty, or they like Madden. You know, not my domain, but like, you know, I still like them. You know, they're great people. Not everybody who plays those are like bad people or anything. It just so happens, in my humble opinion, there's a lot of like meatheads that kind of tend to play those things. I'm not speaking for everybody. My own dad loves like Madden, and I think I have a cousin out there who like plays like Call of Duty and stuff. So, and Half-Life 2, yeah, Half-Life 2. I've been meaning to do. I don't know if you guys would want me to stream it. Let me know. A long time ago, I streamed Black Mesa, which is just a retextured visual version of the original Half-Life. If you guys want to see me play like Black Mesa or even like Half-Life 2, let me know, because I've been kind of clamoring to do that, sort of. Just glad you lurk in my Ratchet and Clank streams. Better idea. It's one night TF2 server for the Discord, just spitballing. That would be fun. Yeah. That'd be really fun. I definitely want to do something specifically for the Discord at some point. I don't know if you guys would be interested in this. This is like a completely random idea I had earlier today, of all things. I've been considering doing like a night where it's not even like your traditional movie night. It's just gonna be a night where like we all hang out in like a VC and like just watch terminal like montage videos, or you know, anything that just sounds fun to like watch. Sit down and like watch YouTube crud that's like animations and such. Like, I say crud, not in the bad way. But you know, like just sit down and like watch silly stuff like that. It doesn't even have to be like, oh, we're watching like I don't know, Iron Man or whatever. It's like, no, we're gonna sit down and watch terminal montage. We're gonna sit down and watch old Flash animations, you know, just kind of frick around a little bit. I'm very shy, though, when it comes to, like, a group of full of people. So I don't know if I'd, like, do a one where I'm, like, open VC, per se, but, like, I would like to open up to that kind of thing, but I'm just not sure if I'm, like, comfortable with that kind of thing. If you've all never seen me in a public VC, it's because I'm just not good at that kind of thing. I can't just talk to, like, a whole bunch of new people at once. It, like, freaks me out. Which is really funny as a content creator to say, because I feel like I talk to everybody from a chat, but I can't quite talk to everybody in a call. It's really weird. What about Fresh Prince? Oh, yeah, no, the Fresh Prince would probably be in there. That's for sure. Black Mesa got updated. It has blue shift now. Oh, shoot, it's got blue shift. Let's go. Actually, didn't know that. Yeah, the only good part of the community now, as far as I know, is zombies, of course. Yeah, it seems like zombies is definitely the thing that's in, like, better taste from the COD community. I'm scared. Something is going to try to kill me any second now. Love the environment, which is why I'm playing Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Ooh, that sounds fun. Nervous hedgehog moment. Yeah. I'm a very... I don't want to say contradicting person, because, like, I try not to be contradicting. I know that can be kind of blah. I'm a little contradicting, because, like, you know, my standards... I don't have, like, high standards, but I also don't have, like, low standards. I'm, like, all over the place. I'll be somebody who's, like... I can talk to, like, 50 people in a chat, no problem, you know, stream and whatnot. But if I'm, like, in a VC and there's, like, even just 4 new people, I go, you know, I get a little scared. Like, I'm like, oh, God, I just... Sometimes I don't know how to go about that. I could definitely be brave and put on a strong face and do what I gotta do sometimes. But, yeah, no, I mean... Everybody has their fair share of, like, anxiety or things that they freak out about, so... Razor Toshiba, hello, Razor, how you doing today? I'm gonna go ahead and just kill everything in sight over here. Get rid of it all. Do I need to scan any of that? Kind of. How am I to scan it? Hang on, I'm about to get close. Scan it. Scan it. Recording. Cool. Anything else in here I need to record? I probably missed a couple things that needed scanning, but that's okay. So if I'm not seeing anything else, go ahead and get that full heal. People are complex, it's okay. That's fair. That's fair. I definitely try to lighten up on being as complex as possible, but everyone does have their issues here and there, so. YouTube poop night went fine. We did do a YouTube poop night a while back. We did. That was fun. That's what I'm here for, emotional support doggo. That's me. It's like, what do they call that? I think it is like a... I don't think a term for, like, when you have a pet and they're like your support dog or something. Is it emotional support, or there's like a term behind that? I was gonna say, in regards to Half-Life, there is a multiplayer mod for it, the chaos that could ensue. I've been wanting to do the multiplayer for Half-Life and whatnot. I would love to do that. I tried doing that with Half-Life 2, like an old-fashioned way, and it just didn't work well. So maybe I need to, like, I don't know. Service animal, that's it. Thank you, Skelly. Thank you. Is that the game Far Cry with Avatar stuff? Oh, the one, yeah, that we were talking about above. I'm good. Caps lock. I'm cruise control for cool. Yo, let's go. We love all caps. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, bro. You look good in Samus's colors. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's the one thing I do like about this model is I can, like, change it up quite a bit. It's like one of my more intricate models. That's an ice door. We're a lot of backtracking to do. Alright, let's get moving. We can shoot that. Can I scan it? Cool. Guess each and every one of those you gotta scan. Noted. There we go. Go ahead and swim. Ooh boy. There we go. Yeah, the 𝙴𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚎𝚜 co-op. Yes. I believe it's something like that. It was either that or some other name. Maybe I haven't tried that one in particular. Hang on, we're at the blast this again. Or 𝙴𝚑𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗, or however you want to pronounce that. I'm not about to try to be a perfectionist there. Okay, so now I can do my double jump over here. Anything else I need to be aware of? There's a door that way. That's where I came from, though. I think I'm good. I think I can go this way. 4. Nice. Let's go. Blue Shift is a mod made by a separate team for the Half-Life remake. It's not fully finished yet, but technically it is finished. As a few months ago, they realized that the XN chapter... I'm not sure. Chapter for Blur, which story-wise is really all you need to play up to in Blue Shift. The unfinished chapters after it, after is really just you revisiting the facility in order to help everyone else escape. Correct. Oh, great heavens! I believe I got a new thing. Yeah, we got a whip, some kind. What if I charge it? Ooh, very nice. Cool, cool, cool. Is that? That's gonna be the new one, right? Yeah. It's gonna get us through these doors we couldn't get through before. Let's go. Do I have ammo on this? I do. I need to be careful about it. Getting a little willy-nilly with it. Oh my, we whipping. Now we whipping a little bit here. We do a little bit of whipping in this household. That sounds really bad, actually. I did not think about what I was saying until I said it. What the crap are you? Here, I'll read it. The light beam will be. Oh, okay. Noted. Nice. How about no? I guess we'll stay to 3. Seems like we can do that. That's a gun. That's a gun. And it's gonna blast me. Is that another one? I believe I... Wow. Okay, this is actually a pretty good weapon. Hey, honey, you're doing great. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Let's see. Blast you. Oh, I missed. Oh! Waited too long. Hang on. Get out of here. Is that another one? Whip. That's freaking Johnny Test Whip. Is there another bad guy in here? I'm hearing a hoodlum. There's a fricker around here. Question mark. Either that or I'm just hearing things. What am I hearing? Hut. Oh, yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, there are. There we go. Go ahead and get rid of you, fellas. Hang on, my mouse. I'm like losing control of my mouse spot. There we go. Worth it. Gonna blast these out of here. Oh, great heavens. Hang on. Freaking out. I do not need to freak out. We can scan that. Too far away, I know. There we go. Go back in here. We can scan you. Why are these so different? There's so many of them. Can I... Nope, that's nothing. Give it a second. 5, 4, 3. Bunger, bunger, bunger. We love bunger. It's my wife with curly fry arms and legs. It's my favorite. I've been slightly wanting either the Taco Bell nacho fries or the Arby curly fries. 2 locations I do not eat at, but I do like their fries. Been wanting both, or one of them anyhow. Just don't. It's not worth a trip to just get fries, in my opinion. I'm frying a little bit up here. Hang on. You catch some. Oh, you're a ding-a-ling. And now that you have both light and dark, you need to keep in mind that dark gives you light ammo and vice versa. So from now on, managing your ammo becomes very important. Oh. I see now. Okay. That's true. Oh. That's me also not being smart. There you go. Do nacho fries for the bomb. They're super good. They are super good. I swore they got rid of them for like a hot minute, but my coworker the other day was like, yeah, they came back. I'm like, they're back? I guess they like, I don't know, it's either locally or something, but like they were gone for a second over here and I was very sad. I thought they were like gone, but apparently they're back. Maybe I should snap them while I have like a second. While they're around and not freaking deceased. No. Yo, what I earned? Oh, okay. I earned a death. Hello. Okay. Rockets. I'm going to take the rockets. Freaking TF2 jump scare. That was hilarious. That's great. You are a menace to society. May your nose fester the rage of... Wait, may your nose... I think it's may your nostrils fester the rage of olives. That's it. I almost butchered a quote I say all the time. There we go. I know I shouldn't be using rockets on everything, but, like, hear me out. Remember the anime nacho fry commercials? Remember the anime nacho fry commercials? I don't believe I do, actually. Obviously, light is really powerful against the ink. Oh, okay. Cool. We couldn't open that door before. But visit the door real quick. Nice. That worked out. Yo! We getting something else. The Taco Bell commercials. Oh! I'll be honest with you, I barely get commercials these days. One, I don't watch TV. Unless they're old, but like, either I don't remember them, or I just don't watch TV, or I have YouTube Premium, or I pay for all these things where I don't get ads. I don't get ads these days, fellas. I don't even get Twitch ads. I have Twitch Turbo. Ammo supply replenished. Is it just a replenisher? Not that I'm complaining. Not that I'm complaining, but we do take those. I did not mean to stand on that again. We love the second animation of this. Another showing of it. Play the jingle again. Probably does. Oops, oops. We about to drop a drink. In case you really like that jingle, there you go. Alright, no, the ammo replenishment is good, though. We definitely need that. Absolutely. Might actually stick to the 3 real quick. On my keyboard, get that light power out. Is this something we've done? Probably. Okay, I know where I am now. 3. Try this. See what this does. If this is the ammo room, keep in mind that it also restores your light and dark ammo. Yeah, I'm very happy about that. I was very low on dark. Very, very low on dark. Am I dying already? Oh, jeez. Saw the purple, and I was like, what? Okay. So, we actually have a room in here, I believe, that I can use. To go down? Yeah, I go down. I'm going to go down here real quick. I want to test something. I'm going to say that, then I'm totally not in the right spot. Totally not in the right spot. Noted. Going back up. I totally know how to traverse this place. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Sorry, it's like been a minute. Yeah, keep in mind, chat, I've only played this game once so far. So if I'm a wee tad rusty, y'all know why. Why am I allowed out here? Looking around real quick. Oh, we can scan that at least. Nice. That too? Yo. Okay. Head back over. Don't you... You're rude as heck. Rude as heck. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, that'll have to be later then. Okay, never mind. I've noticed. Taco Bell had anime commercials for nacho fries with like the whole mecha versus alien invasion type deal. From what I hear, Taco Bell commercials are pretty solid these days. Or at least they were there for a while. Like, they were a lot more fun. Although they are trying to technically target our age group. Because we're the age group that is going out there eating Taco Bell and whatnot. I'm not speaking for everybody, but like, you know, like you're anywhere between 16, 17-year-old to like maybe your 30s or so. Mid-30s. Going out there eating Taco Bell. They want to make sure you're getting your anime scoop or mecha characters and all that, you know. Tailored to them. Alright, let's take a look at the map real quick. Give myself a good idea. So, I'm up here. Okay. Which room did I just come from? Okay, getting a good idea here. Just wanted to make sure. This is where I came from, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it? I actually don't remember. My memory is fantastic. I don't know. I don't think I've been down this hall. No, I have not. This is a new room for me. Okay, good. Thought I was going crazy there for a second. That's a cannon. Oh, what the? That's a turret. I was wrong. What? They got turrets in this game that you can, like, use? That's actually really cool. Yo! And you can aim up and down. Wow. Is there, like, a limit? No, not to my knowledge. You can break that open. Wow. What about this stuff? That one? There you go. What? Why am I being attacked? Oh, you know what? Probably for good reason. Oh, they're like killing my turret. Gotta be on my A game here. There we go. Oh, that was spooky. That guy's super dead. That was awesome. That's pause. Hang on. Sorry. How do you get off this thing? C button. One of these will let me off the turret. That's the map. Space? Okay, there we go. I should have tried that to begin with. I was like stuck. I was like, get me off this thing. Ooh, and then once we dip... Oh, frick. I did not mean to do that. Once we dip down from here, you're going to need that thing to roll back up. So I think I know what we're getting next. Big, I think. I'm going to dip down here anyways. Donk. Give me some of that. That sounds good. That's a different... Check the map real quick. Where does that lead? Is that the... Yeah, it's just a different way out, maybe. Okay, never mind. Scanning. I guess I could have scanned some stuff before I destroyed it all, but that's past me's problem. Which is technically me now's problem. Whoops. Donk. Donk. I don't feel like waiting on that one. Health. We'll take it. Are these big ones I can destroy? Probably. I'll try it real quick. One more time. Not too bad. Anything else I need to scan in here before I get on out? Can scan this, technically. There you go. Then that one should be scanned already. I believe I'm good. Okie dokie. Let's go on in. Ooh, okay. Something seems too bare here. I don't know. When there's like nothing in a room, I'm like, what's the catch? Too simple. Something's gonna flank me. We will take all of that. We got a really good amount of health and ammo now. Which scares me to a slight degree, because that makes me wonder what you set me up for. Either that or I'm getting pretty lucky with the grabs I'm getting. Ooh. I think... Can't tell if I know where I'm at. This is like a completely new room. I feel like I've been here. Ow. Listen, hear you. What if I were to do... That's me dropping. That's me also hitting a button by accident. Sorry. Hang on now. There we go. Ow.
If I had a nickel for every time a destroyed and slashed or abandoned laboratory was used for a video game horror setting,
True.
well, I don't know how many I would have, but I know it's more than 2, maybe even 3.
At least 3. Dare I say 4. The abandoned research lab is definitely like a cliche of like not only gaming but even like horror movies and stuff. You walk in there and you don't know what quite to expect. It's dark. There's like scientific experiments nearby. I totally know where I am now. Okay, noted. Donk. Oh, okay. You're just that little motherfucker's annoying. Is that breakable? Yeah, worth a shot. Let's take a look at our map. Definitely looking for places I haven't been yet. So, what if we both had a Mike's Day? That'd be fun. I do like Jersey Mike. So that's where I came from. That's a white room I haven't been in. Is it possible I can jump across? Where am I? Where's that white room I was just looking at? Is it... It's behind me? To my right? To my right. To my right. Hut. Hut. I was going to say, if you fall down in there, I'll never forgive you. Ah. Man deals with something they shouldn't have, and our heroes have to face the consequences. True. It's not quite fair, but the heroes are going to step up to the plate. Classic of classics. I think that's like a super missile thing. I don't know. Yeah, probably there's like super missile moments that I can't quite do yet. You might be right about that, honestly. Did the map again? I swear there was like a white door I wanted to go through. I like totally ignored it. I did ignore it. We're gonna need... Yeah, I went the wrong way. Oops. Hang on. I was like, I know where I want to go. But I also don't know where I want to go. I'm fantastic with direction, as you will see. Okay. Thankfully, I'm able to, like, catch it early now. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dude, that noise is so satisfying, though. It's such a good sound, and I hate that these frickers are back! Hang on, we're going this way. I'm just gonna ignore them for now. Ow, 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 ow. That really freaking hurt. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oof. Okay, now I'm where I want to be. The white is going to be to the right. Rhymed a little. Could be worse than Metroid, could be there. True! They'll suck on my doohickey. And I don't want that. Okay. 3, my good sir. If I ever say 3, it's just because that's the whip thing for me. The light on my keyboard. Alright, ball time. Let's go. Yo. The big time launch. Don't worry, I'm assuming that just also gets you back over. Holy heck.
Jump scare you?
Yes, you did. It has been a minute, my friend. Holy crap. Chat, if you get upset by that, you're allowed to hate Omega. That is the trade-off. I won't hate him because he's a real one, but you all might not like what he did. If you want to hate somebody, you could hate him. Don't hate me. The goat returns. Nothing but praise. Let's go. I think I can go in here. There we go. Which, by the way, I'm going to pause for a second here, because speaking
Vanessa,
of, like...
I missed the part where that's my problem.
That's incredible. That's an incredible voice clip. Holy crap. Vanessa? Do I not have... Oh, I do have it downloaded on my computer. I'm dumb. For those who are part of the Discord, you will already know this, as I put it out there. Oh, hi! Get out of here! Get out of here, Kane. There was a thing I was going to look up in my documents. There it is. I'm blind sick. Okay, nothing new though, right? We got a new emote today, and I did decide to make it a part of the Twitch. We got Party Zach. This is for any time it's somebody's birthday or it's time to party or celebrate. It is animated on Twitch. I thought that'd be a fun little emote to add in there. So, yeah. Very fun. Let's go! So... That's always fun. A little dizzy, but always fun. Bless you for playing that, by the way. But yeah, we got that new emote in recently. Very fun. I wasn't sure I was going to make it like a Twitch emote, but in all honesty, after I saw it, I was like, yeah, that's a really nice looking emote. I'm gonna throw that in there. I always wanted like a party emote. I always feel like I looked up like, oh, if it's somebody's birthday and there's like party emotes, you know, how many are there? At least with the Discords I'm a part of, there's really not a whole lot. GK's got one. I think maybe like one other person I know has one, but there really wasn't a whole lot of them. So I was like, oh, bye. It's gone now. Goodbye. Computer died.
Vanessa.
Oh my god, I can't believe that. You've got to be crapping burgers, dude. Wait, hang on, I didn't get to read that. Y'all can't hate me, GK Zach and Raccoon said I'm the best boy. That's true. That's very true. So Robot can get dizzy? Surprisingly, yes. It's like a calibration issue. If I get too dizzy, it's because I've been uncalibrated. Whatever that means. I was liking super duper behind. Oh god. Super duper behind. More like Super Pooper Scooper. That's... Oh, I know where I am now. Oh, that's unfortunate, because if I fall down there, it doesn't really do anything for me. In that case, I might just go back. There really was no point in... There's an item somewhere in that morph ball path. I was going to say, maybe there's something I can do here. Maybe I go this way. Doink. That's how I got in here. Hold on now. The door lets me go. I take it all back. Alright, let's go down here then. Doink. I do like that like 2D, 3D kind of thing they had going on there. Doink. Here we go. This is where I want to be. You can blame it all on me. Oh. That's not happening unless I get... I'm assuming super missiles. Don't need to scan the door. On the path, eh? I gotta dig deeper. If I like shoot bombs everywhere. Eventually I'll find like a weak spot. Need power bombs. How does one obtain these power bombs? I would like a power bomb. Power bombs sound bombing. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to be here yet then. Like I gotta go find it elsewhere. Worst case scenario, I'll come back over. Bonk. Hello, where am I? There I am. Let's see. Check the map real quick. Check the circle on the right main path for an item. To the right in the main path. Okay. Going back then. Uno momento. Doink. And then back to Morph Ball. Down the Morph Ball path. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, it's one of those really keep your eyes peeled kind of moments. Okay. I see what's up. I appreciate it. We'll go ahead and just kind of bust this open now. Thank you kindly. Alright, so you are back. You're at the bomb jump to get it, I think. Gotcha. Ow. Did not think you were going to show up. There we go. Nice. Okay. Try... Nope, hang on. Just see if I can get there. I can kind of see it working. The center path? Hang on. That center path goes back. I wish you could have seen my face IRL just now. Holy crap balls. That was insane. To the right? Let's see. Am I supposed to be in here, out of there? Like over here? Ow. You know, I'm gonna kill this guy real quick. Out of this house. Right there? Okay. I'm not sure how I'm gonna pull this off then. Try 1, 2. Oh, hang on. 1. Try 1. Try 1. Hang on. 1. Almost had that. Almost had that. Almost. Hang on. Let me try. Oh! I had it. Hang on. 1. Tried 1. Kind of. Try. There you go. Sorry. I know this is obnoxious to watch, I'm sure. 1. Almost. 1. Eh. 1. Ew, I really tried. I'm so sorry. I see it though. Try.
Issue.
I know. I'm sorry. Almost. Okay, try. Ooh, I don't want to fall down from here. Try. Ooh, almost. Hang on. Set. Try. Try. Oh, I had it. I didn't hold left. That'll do. Freaking nuts. Thought I had it. Almost. 1. Ooh. Really picky. Hang on. If this is like the normal way to do it, that'd be insane. Is this the normal way you do it? I just feel like that's asking a lot. Almost. Try, Nope, try, It's too high up for that bomb. Oh, come on. I think I'm going insane. Okay. Try doink, doink, doink. Yes! There you go. Thank God. Missile expansion acquired. Doesn't quite fix my bombs, though. I've actually never played Metroid Prime game. Are they any good? Oh, they're fantastic. There's the reason why we're getting a 4th one after all these years. Although I suppose there's good reason that's why we didn't get one after so long, but I'm not going to be the person to explain how that works because, yeah, I haven't gotten around to the 2nd or 3rd one till now, but I'm sure there's good reason. Yes, there is a way you have to do it. The way bomb jumping works is this is the game you need to place 2 bombs on the ground and then one near the apex of your jump and then hold the direct second jump. Yes. I'm a very impatient fella, but I figured I knew how it worked. I'm just very bad about my timing. And yes, this is the way you have to do it. Okay, so that's interesting. Didn't quite change the game for me, but we will take the missile expansion because, you know, that's very good to have. Anything else in here worth getting then, or do I just leave? I kind of want that health. Thank you. Hello, Babbles. Welcome on in. Almost got it there. The only one I played was Super Metroid. I didn't really enjoy myself. I mean, in all honesty, that's fair. I feel like... I don't know if, like, 2D and 3D is a contribution to that. I very much preferred the 3D over 2D on a personal, so Metroid Prime is very up my alley. But I kind of want to go back with, like, the 3D stuff in mind and, like, go and play the 2D ones eventually. That's just me, though. Totally understand the 2D ones may not be too captivating, or, like, maybe not the greatest by today's standards. I do not want to speak for Metroid fans, though, for I am, like, so not in that department. I like if you just do that on the side. Not that I need to be up there. Try... There you go. No reason to being up there. Then I just try. Nope. I'm convinced we can leave. Talk to Kid about 2D Metroid, that's his field. True! That's Tiberia's field. He understands that department and that time frame way better than most of us would. That's why handicap reasons they added Spring Ball to the HD version is, as you can see, really hard, but unfortunately since this is based on the OG GameCube version, you don't really have a choice for trying to get those items. That's fair. And in all honesty, even though it's a bit more of a pain in the butt, I kind of like, I know it's going to sound dumb, but like I kind of like having that problem and not having the better version of going about it with the jump and all that from the trilogy, because I want to understand the versions that were given out originally. So when I do get those, like, when I go to play, like, the trilogy version, or, like, the ones with the upgrades, I will, like, appreciate that, if that makes any sense. Like, obviously the other one's better, but I kind of like the whole, like, I'm hindered a little bit. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. So that way I'll appreciate the upgrades later. I'm assuming I can go down, maybe? Let's try. Oh. 2D Metroids are great still. Oh, yeah, I mean, 2D Metroid kind of speaks for itself, to be fair. The Mega Man 64 video you showed me had me fricked up, given that it was a real ad for Fatal Fury. I'm loving that, like, these game companies are, like, paying actual, like, content creators to make these ads. Kind of like how Terminal Montage got to do one for Sonic X Shadow Generations. That was great. That was a good moment. This just brings you to the core room. Oh, I'm probably not supposed to be here then. You right, you right. Alright, in that case, we'll just head back. I'm sure there's more I gotta do. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Gotta head out, school stuff. That sounds good, Karyashi. Have yourself a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here. Good luck with the school stuff. Donk. Alright, let's see. There was a dark door in the center room. I believe you're right. I did see that on the map. Yeah, to my left now. Okay. So we need to head over there. Hut, hut. I hear enemies trying to get me. Move! Alright, I believe it's over here. Aha! So we're gonna switch to 4. Doink. Switch back to 1. Let's go on in. Oh. Oh, it's a path. I was like, what is going on here? Alright, let's get you moving. Gonna go ahead and kill these guys first. Doink. There you go. Go down here. I feel like doing those bomb things, like, not too long ago, like, with the bomb jumping. I feel like that's gotten me, like, good at this now. Well, you know what I mean. Like, I've gotten more acquainted with the bombs. Is there something on up there? Feels like there's, like, a path up there. Kind of. I might have to do it from this side. Try 1, 2. Yeah, I'll try 1. Try 1. Ooh, spicy. There we go. Getting the hang of it after a while. Okay. There we go. There we go. What? Am I supposed to be down here? Try 1. There you go. I feel like I've like I've like traversed this like an idiot. Oh, great heavens, it's a peach. Peach. God, hearing the Peach song really sends me back to a particular time frame in my life. It's kind of insane. I must have missed something. Hold on now. Kill this real quick. There you go. Well, hang on. Die. There you go. I'll kill this guy too while I'm at it. There you go. Donk. That's health. I'm gonna take. Doink. More of these guys. That's me missing them. Doink, doink, doink. There you go. I want that health pack. Back with coffee. Yo, what kind of coffee we talking about? Like coffee or like special cut coffee? Any coffee creamer types? That might sound like a really strange question for me. I didn't get into coffee until like a year ago, so I've always been curious as to like what kind of coffee people like. Coffee runs in my dad's family, like it runs through their veins. So the fact that I really didn't get into coffee until like way later, to them was like, whoa. Black like my soul, gotcha. Just like, no, well, okay. Not, okay. My dad likes his coffee black is where I was going to go with that. I was going to phrase it a certain way. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, my dad just drinks it straight up, too. Need to be faster, I think. I was going to say, I think I noticed my issue. Almost, hang on. 1, 2. Almost. with a little bit of sugar. That's fair. Try 1, 2. Try 1. Nope, I need that bomb to be. Try, hang on. Oh, I totally missed that. There you go. And then, I should have used the boost. Didn't want to fall off. There we go. I think you only need the one boost there. Kind of powerful enough. Dark Temple door is locked. 3 keys are required to enter. I did something just now, or something? Not sure. There we go. Shoot! I messed up again, didn't I? Dang it. Recover the temple key. Z button? I don't know. Game's more so probably just giving me a hint. I understand. Have a lot of sugar and cream and just get a mocha. That's fair. I'm definitely in that ballpark of like, my coffee needs to be a little creamy looking. And, you know, I don't really add sugar anymore. I used to for a while there. But with sugar is good. Almost, come on. Almost, come on, man. Try this. There you go. There you go. Gotta be fast. Let's see. And then... Hut! Hut! Oh, there's a thing you can do to jump in there, I think. Or at least I saw some leg room.
Hey, how do you want your coffee? Black, don't act so tough. Cream, coming right up, Madam Sugar.
Don't act so
What are
tough,
you?
cream.
Monaco, Daddy, I want it black. Surprise me. I'll splash you with hot coffee then.
Oh god, so violent. There you go. Just the hey at the beginning sent me. If anyone gets this reference, you're a real one. I swear I've heard that from somewhere. You don't coffee? No, that's fair. This is a nice thing to know about Metroid Prime games. That if you ever get lost, the game will tell you where you need to go story-wise after a while. That's fair. So yeah, because I was kind of taking my sweet time there on a technicality. I shouldn't have done that. God dang it. Him, Daisy, Persona 4 comics. Oh, no wonder I would have known that. Jeez, never mind. It's Persona 4. Definitely not my domain, unfortunately. Oh. Try 1, 2. Try 1. That would have been it if I hadn't moved around so much. Try, almost. Try. Oh, come on. I'm so tired of this. Also, hello, Stuart. Welcome on in. There you go. Nice. Thinking that caveman before the sand breaks, you need to place them all and be correct. I'm so tempted to do a save state, but I really didn't want to make it seem like I'm relying on those. I'm going to go down here. Oh, God. Can't see worth a hoot. Ooh, spooky. God. Oh, I see. It's not as bad as I thought. There we go. Not as bad as I thought. Sweet. Got the energy tank. I was thinking you to, like, do the bomb jump up there, but no, it was just as simple as, like, a little platform. Thank God. To be honest, I don't drink coffee unless I've done an all-nighter by losing track of time and need to be awake. That's fair. That's fair. We're watching the Persona 4 anime, and then the OG Not Golden. I think I may have seen, like, an episode of it, but I don't quite remember. This was, like, forever ago. I wouldn't be opposed to it, though. I can't see. Am I supposed to not be here? Should I scan? energy pods nearby. Destroy all 5 pods at once to remove the blast shield. Oh. Well, now I just feel dumb. Does it want to be done by these? Huh. Oh, okay. There we go. They want missiles. That's asking a lot. Can't do this yet? Oh, so I just came for the energy upgrade? Dang. I mean, I'll take health, don't get me wrong. Purple doors are for missile upgrades. Gotcha. You need a new item. Okay. Cool. Well, we got an energy tank. That was the adventure chat. I feel semi-productive today. Don't get me wrong. Definitely want upgrades. Like, extra health is always good. Can I go down here? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Oh! I don't know why I thought I went somewhere new. Hang on. That was dumb. I'm dumb. Hope you're enjoying the game. I'm having a good time, Adar. Welcome on in. I'm not, like, the most productive so far, but I've also not done too bad. We're having fun. That's what matters, right? Just bring it to the anime watch party. Then you could have your own tsunami. Tsunami, more like 𝙴𝚌𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚡. I'm this old. You can tell by how much I put it out in front of your face. Doink. You need to be able to hit all 5 of those purple at once. Okay, so yeah, we'll be getting something where we can hit it all at once. Gotcha. Cool. I appreciate it, Flame Crystal. Well, in that case, let's take a look at our map. I keep running the scroll with my wheel to, like, zoom out. Dark map. Hang on. I feel like I'm not looking at this right. Hold on. Can we watch 𝙴𝚘𝚑𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘 Yo, that's some goodies. I'm gonna take. Purple doors have a map icon too, so you'll know if you have an upgrade or have the upgrade in the game tells you what the item is. Gotcha. Let's see. Oh, we're just gonna start playing that music now. That's awesome. So I don't need to go that way, I'm pretty sure. Actually, is that a purple door I haven't been to? Possibly. I might go back. Might actually go back. Uno momento. Big maybe, though. I don't quite know. Testing out things here. We'll go back this way for a second. God knows I'm wrong, because I'm not smart at this game. That's kind of the hard... Like, I've had this conversation before. That's kind of the hard part about playing a game that's from, like, 20-something years ago. You have so many people who do know what they're doing, but then you got silly old me who doesn't. I feel like I feel bad when I don't know what I'm doing. So, is that literally where I came from just now? It is, okay. Literally didn't even realize that. Got that smooth brain. Alright, well, in that case, it didn't waste too much time. Alright. But yeah, that's kind of the hard part, is like playing a game from so long ago that like you feel like dumb in comparison. Hi. I say dumb, it's not really dumb, you're just not as informed, obviously. When you look at the map, press the button that shows you the map keys. Oh! Not a bad idea, actually. Y button. Oh god, what is that button? Question mark? Interesting, okay. Well, I know what they mean, but... Elevator, translator, portal, ammo, recharge, save station. It wouldn't hurt to hit up an actual save station, though. Since it has been a while. If you had the ability to open up that door, there wouldn't be question marks. True. So far, the only doors you can open are blue, red, white, and black. True. The ones that actually have, like, the text, though, yeah. True that. We'll grab this and, like, run away. We'll go this way for a change. How dare you not intuitively know every single thing about Metroid Prime 2? I'm so sorry. I should have been born 30 years ago. Wait. I kind of was, sort of. Kind of, sort of. Can I break this now? Ah! We haven't done this yet. Oh, that's just an energy tank. We do take those. We definitely take those. That was an easy one. Like the easy one. Health this way. Awesome. More health, the better. Pro too intense. Bro's roiding out. I haven't been over here in a while. Let's check the map. Yeah, nice 2 in a row. Yeah, that's not too bad. We are near a save room. Let's go ahead and like dip down here for just a second. I know I have on a technicality save states, but I want to like get that in-game save real quick while we have the chance. That's the mentality that you get with every item. True. It's like no different. Like I'm going to make an example here, and I'm so sorry if I offend either Metroid and/or slash Mega Man fans, but it's no different than like something like Mega Man X, where like if you get more of the upgrades, the end of the game is going to be more of a cakewalk. Whereas like if you get less of the upgrades in this game, it's going to be more of a pain in the butt. Hence, I'm sure there's like playthroughs of Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, or even the other Metroid games where it's like going on a Metroid Prime run. No extra E-Tanks run or something. Like you're kind of working off like no health or anything like that. Like not much health. Like that's where those exist. Or like Ocarina of Time. Don't get all the heart pieces. Make it harder for yourself. Make that like a specific run you're aiming for. You know, you can do that kind of thing too. So, but yeah. So we just saved. That's a room. Let's see, blue, purple. I don't want to go back for just a semi-second, but I also don't know if I should. I'm going to check something real quick. Oh, Zonic, by the way, I don't know if you know this, but enemies in this game have weaknesses. All regular enemies are weak to Dark Beam, and Dark are weak to Light Beam. Yeah, I believe Noah was explaining a little bit of that earlier. How, like, Dark are, you know, they don't like the Light Beam, vice versa. And then, from what you're telling me, though, all regular enemies are weak to Dark Beam. So that's fun. I don't think I knew that one. If it was said in chat before, I apologize. But at least the thought is now nailed into my head, which is good. The only upgrades that matter are the ones that are the ones that game soft lock your progression to. Every other upgrade is a luxury, like the alt beam charge upgrades or extra ammo and health. True. Yeah, there are definitely going to be those few that like you absolutely need to progress, and that's fair. Not opposed to that necessarily. Oh, hang on, go back out of that. I believe, yeah, by the other side of the door. Yeah, we don't need to be here. That was, yeah, we knew that last time. Map. Okay. Guess we'll go this way. There's like a purple door. But I must not be able to get over there yet. Okay, go ahead and get out of the map. Hut. The 0% runs. General category for those kinds of games, minimalist runs. Interesting. So 0% runs. It's very fascinating. Ooh, have I messed with this door yet? Can't remember. If I have, then I don't remember. If I haven't, huzzah. Aha! No, we definitely haven't done this. I can guarantee you we haven't done this. I will take it. Freaking widescreen freaking out again. Go away with that. You have downloaded the map for this area. Fantastic. Cool. That's going to help out a lot. So, yeah, we got quite a few locations we could probably go to. In the meantime, has an idea. Let's head back this way. You don't need extra ammo for the alt beams because you never are truly out of ammo except missiles. That's true. I don't know why I said missiles. Missiles. I don't think I've ever legitimately called them missiles to be different. Jeez. No, but you're right, though. You're right. The light or dark beam ammo depletes a charged shot, becomes a normal beam shot. I think I noticed that at one point, but I was like, maybe I'm going crazy. That is true, though. Is this something I can do? Have I not done this yet? Oh, hang on. Probably need to scan it. There we go. I don't believe I have. What? What did it do? Am I insane? That's lore? Oh, I thought like that was gonna be like a ball moment or something with the shape of that. Okay, now I feel silly. That's okay though. The lore's good. That's me shooting a missile. My freaking thumb hit it. I'm so sorry about that. By chance, how does one get in here? Probably can't just ball in there. Yeah, no, it's not as easy as that. Missiles! You actually accidentally did that while you were playing normally and didn't realize it? Oh, I must not have. Jeez. That sounds like something I would do, to be fair. Wouldn't be too surprised. I know I can open the door, but I can't really get in there. I'm assuming maybe I'll have to mess around with this later. Any hologram that isn't a door or movable object is just lore. Gotcha, gotcha. Ah, worth a shot. Nope. Just need to start thinking with the mentality of toggling the Dark World map. Yeah. I need to remember where I can get to the Dark World. Let's see. Map. Keys. Whichever button that is. Totally remember what that is. I am not functioning this very well. Hold on a minute. There we go. Yeah, I did say a good while back you need to go back to Dark World. I'm just trying to remember like where it was. I was trying to find my way there at one point. There was like a portal. Is it the P? The P for portal? Probably need to go that way then. Which in that case... PR portals. Yes, okay, cool. There's a portal... like right there. I don't think I can get in there normally. I'll have to like work my way around. Alright, in that case I'm gonna go that way. We're gonna go this way. I think I know where I'm going now. You can check your map key. Map key. God, which one is the freaking Y button? This one? Squint. Okay, I'm gonna go to the place that I was gonna go to. I has a slight idea. I'm gonna say this now, but we'll see. Head through here. I'm gonna have to unfortunately check the map console because, in my opinion, the map in the top right corner is so small for my tiny eyes. Up, down, bottom, left, right. Rolling this way. Ow! That was my jib. Don't hit that. Yeah, I think I can go this way. Sweet. Ball form. It's like pinball. They should make a game like that. Yuck, yuck. Okay. Back over here. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Here we go. This will definitely get me to the Dark World. Well, Bozo the Clown doesn't frick with me. Stupid insects. Perish. Well, I got one of them. That's what matters. Y'all didn't follow me over here, did you? Wasn't ready. Why am I, like, missing you all? Yo, is that a raid? Da-da-da-da. Oh.
Point just raided with 3 views.
There are so many bugs. The XP point, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Kind of just... Instead of shooting the fan, we're shooting everything else tonight, but we're having a pretty good time, and... Yeah, kind of just chilling, playing a GameCube Classic. I got the keyboard and mouse controls with the Prime Hack. So we're playing this game in style right now. How y'all doing tonight? Welcome on in. Yeah, let us know what you were streaming and how well your stream went. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Kind of, sort of. I don't know how picky it is about which portal you need to be in, but I'm assuming just any of them will take you to where you need to be Dark World-wise. So I'm going to jump on in. Cool beans. Alright, hut. I'm going for it. There we go. I do like the Dark World. Now that we have like some extra E-Tank energy, should be able to quote-unquote tank some more hits here. Busted out the flight stick for some ace combat. Yo, let's go! The actual, like the actual flight stick that you can have. Yo, that's awesome. That sounds like a super fun time. Huzzah. Probably don't need to worry about these suckers too often. Just keeps moving. Alright, let's check the map real quick for a second. There's a portal up there. There's red to the right, green. It was cool, my hands hurt. That's how you know you got some good gaming in, though. You got some good gaming in there. It would be so cool to own a flight stick. I have like a racing wheel for Mario Kart, and I don't mean like the cheap ones. I mean like a legitimate like big old racing wheel for Mario Kart. But I would love to like own like an actual like racing wheel for other kart racing games, and then I would also like to eventually own like a fighting stick, like those like fight sticks that you could buy for like fighting games. I don't really play fighting games very often, but I've always just wanted to own one. You see a dark door? I think I did too on the map. Let me take a look at that real quick. So we're in this room. Try to head that way. Yeah, let's turn. No, not that way. Hang on. Is it actually backwards? Is it this way? It is. Okay. We're gonna make a move to the left. Oh god, there's enemies right there. Hang on, we're gonna have to dodge all this. I'm gonna get us out of here for a second. There we go. And then switch to 4. There we go. Okay, that bought some time. The game with the mouse and keyboard probably feels like night and day, no pun intended. It feels incredible playing this with mouse and keyboard. It feels correct. I'm also very excited for Metroid Prime 4, because that's going to give us like legitimate mouse and keyboard. Well, it's going to give us mouse controls, not keyboard, for the Switch 2 version, and I'm pretty excited for that. Dude, I'll let you use mine if you want to see how it feels. I wouldn't mind. I mean, granted, like, I know how they typically feel, but I've never really, like, owned one. But, like, I guess I've never really, like, held a fight stick before, necessarily. Like, obviously I've, like, done fighting stuff at arcades, but not, like, the actual fighting stick. Be nice to have someday. Again, I'm not somebody who deserves a fighting stick, just because I really don't play fighting games that often. But it's, like, one of those novelties I wouldn't mind owning at some point, if the, proper time comes, I suppose. Ooh. And yeah, I'm objectively worse on arcade sticks at fighting games, but I just feel so nostalgic. It does. Like, I'm not gonna play as good at it, but it's gonna be fun at least. It's gonna be a fun way to play it. Ow, ow, ow. Getting down here. Ooh, hold on now. Yo. Missile expansion acquired. We do take those. I use sticks for SNK games specifically, which is really weird to think about. Could always get you a Pumbaa fight stick for ultra nostalgia. True. If I didn't owe, not owe, but like if I didn't have a million different things to pay on in the near future, I would totally get like a fighting stick for the Power Stone stuff we want to do in the future, Cindy. I'm at that point like I really shouldn't, and I really can't elaborate why, but would like to eventually, maybe. Maybe someday. Back in the day, folks would make fighting sticks out of Puma shoe boxes. I believe I've seen that before. If you wonder how it feels to play Prime 3 with a mouse keyboard, imagine this, but tipsy. That checks out, in all honesty. Yeah, because in recent... So, before I did Metroid Prime 2 as like a stream, I was listening in on like retrospectives of Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. Not getting like story spoilers per se, but like just kind of learning up on like the... You know, the mechanics of this and that. And it was very fascinating, but Metroid Prime 3 is a very, very weird product of its time. What is the point in this room? Other than the missile expansion, there seems to be something I'm missing. It might just be a dead end. It just seems so... Why would you make that? You know what I mean? Yeah, what do I know? Guess I'm on out of here. There's a random little crevice. Donk. Hello there. I do have a crap ton of missiles now. I can just beat the heck out of you all. That's a lot of everything at once. Uh. 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 Where'd you go? I know there was another one. There you are. There we go. Very nice. Whoa, is that another? Hang on. Oh crap, I missed. I believe. Barely shot that guy in time. Nice. Need to be careful about my health, though. Hang on. That didn't really give me much of anything. We'll heal over here real quick. There we go. In the meantime, even though we can't really heal when we're looking at our map, let's see. Already went in there. Let's go forward. Checks out. I can get you a Switch fight stick for $40 right now. Probably shouldn't, to be fair. We are saving up for a trip. I would totally take you up on that offer any other day of the week, but I want to be smart about our money. Just because we're getting kind of close. We're like 40-something days away. I'm trying to be like somewhat conscious of that kind of thing. Somewhat squint. Unfortunately, I can't really get in this room. My knowledge. I don't think anyhow. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Fair enough. How does one get in here? Oh, Dark world, my left frickin' foot. Alright. I'm kidding, by the way. That's just me being funny. Maybe we'll go this way. I'm frying over here. You and me both have to resist the urge on the IDW Sonic comics. Funnily enough, I hunted for Sonic IDW comics today at a store that I went to. Couldn't find any for the life of me. Could not find any. Not that that was like the best hotspot to like go look for them, but wouldn't hurt like trying. Didn't really lead me anywhere too special, unfortunately. Okay. Give this a second to heal. So what I'm going to do, chat, this is going to sound really dumb. I'm going to be quick, but I'm also going to try and like give it a little bit of time. I'm going to heal here in Metroid Prime 2. Just a little bit. And hit the ceiling for some reason. When in doubt, scan. That's true. Oh, shoot, I should have went back and scanned, shouldn't I have? Me actually leaving my chair makes my model go up in there, which is really funny. Missile door and dark door ahead. Yeah. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to go with my original plan. I'm going to go get a drink real quick, because I ran out of my other drink, and by the time I come back, I should be pretty healed. Take me like less than 30 seconds. Right. Taking less than 30 seconds. Huh, I didn't start dropping everything in the kitchen somehow. Got that drank. Alright, pretty decent healing. Let's get you moving. Actually felt good to get up out of my chair for a second, I ain't gonna lie. Ooh. There's another missile expansion down there. Unfortunately, we're gonna need that other power-up later. But that is something I will keep note of. Definitely want more missile upgrades. Those are good to have. Alright. Going on in here. The dark door's up there. Would not be surprised if I got flanked at some point. 1, 2. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. What? Not that I should be questioning a whole lot right now. I need to heal. Ow! Oh, I gotta be careful. Open the door! I need healing! I just wanted to see what this room was all about. I forgot that it led me to that. I'm so sorry. I will fix my mistakes, chat. You gotta give me like 2 seconds. Well, more than 2. I'm kind of dying over here. God dang. Oh shoot. I'm dying. I'm not hanging in there very well. This world is really rough. I have extra energy tanks these days. Oh, does that like just reset it? That's fun. Just making sure it stays open. Alright, I'm gonna take that risk. Ow. Please move your cheeks. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Yeah, I have a super low energy. I'm going to have to give that a second. I can always lend you my comics if you want to mail them back later. Oh, I'm okay. I appreciate it, though. It's really sweet, actually. I have a reason why I fell off the comics, and it's not because, like, I didn't like them. I was really enjoying them, and I am, like, the furthest thing from a reader. But long story short, I ended up ordering, like, 4 of the actual physical comics on eBay one day. It's, like, pre-order. Somehow I got fricked over out of those pre-orders. Spent that money on it, and didn't get my comics. I filed complaints and everything, still didn't get anywhere, and I kind of just stopped buying them and collecting them. But I really wish to get back on track with that, because it was so fun collecting the IDW comics and getting, like, variant covers. I have, like, everything up until, like, the, 40th comic. I think it's, like, close to, like, 40. And then I was on, like, that should say when I stopped buying them. I was literally caught up on buying them. And now we're on, I think, 80. It's, like, doubled since then. So that should say how long it's been since I've, like, actually, like, taken the time to buy them and read them. It's very unfortunate. They're very cool comics. Did not get to meet Lanaland, did not get to meet all sorts of characters. It's like, man, I don't know nothing about these guys. Lanaland looks like a neat character, but from what I hear, a lot of people don't like her. Very weird. Very weird outsider, like, look that the character has of right now. That'll do. Okay. Try to get that good heal in. There you go. Going on over. Don't need to scan anything in here. As I said before, the Dark World is really hard for someone not too experienced with the game. Thankfully, though, you will eventually get something that makes it a little easier. Heck yeah. Sounds good to me. I might heal for a little bit. There's a fan animated series based on the comics on YouTube, Sonic Rebound. Oh yeah, Sonic Rebound. Yeah. She's liked again? That's good. I don't know, I had asked somebody about it like a week or two ago, and everyone was telling me how much like they didn't like her, and I was just like, what? I remember somebody telling me something like she like crapped on Silver or something like that, and everybody was like upset by that. And I'm like, I'm kind of sitting over here like, I like Silver, but I don't think I'd lose my frick over her like crapping on him. He's not like anywhere near close to being one of my favorite characters. I do like him though. Like if she like crap talks Sonic, I'd probably like fight or flight would kick him like, bro, come here. Just what's up. Definitely don't want to try that on Shadow though. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. She's described as the Frank Grimes of Sonic for a while. Frank Grimes. left it is. Cool. Let's go ahead and heal for a little bit. Used to hate her character, then later I put myself in her shoes and understood I would have done the same thing. Now you like her more than Whisper? I like Whisper, but I always felt like Whisper... For some reason, she was like the fan favorite of the IDW comics to a lot of people. I'm not exactly sure why. Like, again, this is from somebody with, like, who's, like, read to, like, episode 40. Like, she was great. She's great. But I feel like everybody kind of, like, I don't know, because she's, like, suppressed or something, or, like, quiet, or maybe it's because she's a wolf. I have no idea. She is a good character, but I just feel like there's other characters that don't quite get that limelight like her. It's always occasionally like, oh, Tangle's okay. Whisper! It's like, what? Why is it always Whisper? Like, if like in my eyes, that's like somebody going, oh, Sonic, oh, Tails! It's like, Tails is cool. But Sonic's also kind of there. Tangle over Whisper fight me. Nah, I get you. There's very rare few of us, any. I'm not trying to, like, better anyone in that regard either. Like, I have my likes, but, like, I don't know. I just never quite understood the love behind Whisper. Like the huge amount of love. I could totally see why somebody would like her as a character. But Whisper was originally who was supposed to be based off a custom character in Sonic Forces. True. That's like one of the very few things that came out of the character creation that, in my opinion, was a good thing. There's a lot of things that are good that came out of the character creation. I have my pet peeves with the character creation, but to be fair, it was important. Technically, I suppose. Don't want to give it too much credit. The more I learn about Whisper, the more I like her. Yeah, Whisper's great. By no means am I dunking on her at all. Like, at all. Whisper's great. I just feel like every time I, like, turn and I see people talk about the IDW comics, it's always, like, Whisper and... What's that duck guy's name again? The Starly or whatever? People go crazy about Starly. Like, why would you like Starly? He's kind of a dork. He's like Snively, but like just the Mobian variant of it to a degree. Like, obviously his own character a little different, but like, I just feel like it's like you could have that human resources meme where it's like, you know, oh, it's Starly. Oh, hi there. And then Snively, call 911. Yeah, Starline. I kept saying Starly, didn't I? I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, no, Starline. It's like the human resources meme. It's like, if it's Starline, it's like, oh, hi there, Snively. Human resources? Like, it's like, to me, like, that's the meme. Like, you're supposed to kind of hate the guy. Like, if you like him maybe because of design or something. I don't know what it is, but like, I've seen people like go goo-goo for him, and I'm like, why? Like, again, he's kind of a second-rate dork, in my opinion. Neat character, don't get me wrong, but like not worthy of like that. Oh shoot! I'm heading back. It's because he's a furry, but so are the rest of them, though. Almost everybody else in that show, or not show, that comic series is too. You need Art of Starline based on Starly now. God, I guess I was kind of saying a Pokemon, wasn't I? Funnily enough, I actually don't have an opinion on Surge, because I've only been able to, like, see them in passing on like, posts and stuff. Because, again, I stopped at, like, Comic 40. I don't know too much about Surge and Kit and Lanolin. Technically, I kind of know what happens of those characters later. Only because the internet likes to be the internet and spread everything, but yeah. I know enough, but life is healing, thankfully. Was I supposed to go that way? Of course, now we're having Sonic debates while Metroid, but hey, you know what? That's perfectly good, actually, because it's either we talk about Sonic stuff, or I'm just gonna, like, wander around like a moron and bore everyone. I can't throw stuff at you first notice, I see. Super sorry about that, Element. Yeah, unfortunately, until further notice. Twitch's API isn't going to work. You can't break that down. Noted. Don't turn the other way, you fool. Surge and Kit have a fun dynamic. From what I see, it does. The other doorway in this room, you can't do anything for now, but again, keep this room in mind. As I said before, it's a boss room. Gotcha. Okay, so I can get out of here. Good to know. That doesn't work. Yeah, we do have our other, like, redeems and such and whatnot. Was that the last issue you read, Zonic? 40? Yes. I believe it was, like, close to 40. I will note, because I know some people have, like, the digital comics route and all that kind of stuff, which isn't a bad option. I will note, I did prefer to read them physically. I was, like, buying each and every one of them individually, like on eBay, getting variants, like, would read them physically. I really enjoy a good physical read of those. I know digital's an option, but I haven't really had the desire for that. A very easier way to read, that's for sure. But I was like, I had this like really nice, cozy, like I could like lay in bed, read a comic before bed kind of moment, and it was just really nice. Grandpa, if you will. You need to find the last key? I do. We do need to find that last key. There's a dark door over there that we haven't been to. Go ahead and start moving on over. 𝙴𝚘𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚡, a whole deal was basically never meet your heroes. True. Which, I know we had the topic before not too long ago, but like, never meet your heroes, it's kind of half and half. It really just depends on the person, which I know is like the worst answer in the world to give, because like, you know, that's like saying like, oh, I hope your hero's actually, you know, good. But it's kind of true. I'm definitely going to heal real quick. It really just depends on who you're talking about and who you're, you know, who you look up to. Gotta be very careful about that kind of thing, IRL. Just get the big volume packs. I have debated on those, however. I would like to get the big volume packs. It's not quite the collection I was aiming for, but I'm also, like, at that point, I probably should just do whatever I gotta do. I have them physically, but I read them digitally first. Then I get the big omnibus books. Yeah! That's not a bad method. I think I've got a couple of the... I think I have a thick book or two around here from the early comics that were... I got them signed by Ian Flynn. Because I got to meet Ian Flynn a good couple years back. Super good guy, by the way. I had like a nice 10-15 minute conversation with him. Just purely talking with him. Nobody else. Nobody was even nearby. Nobody even bothered being nearby. It was just him and me shooting the fan. Meaning you worked out, didn't it? Oh! I don't know why I read that like a dumbass. I was like, meeting you worked out. Like, I read that with like, huh? No, that's true. That's very true. I remember when I used to go to Circuit City and play the 2D Metroid game on GBA. Ah, that takes me back. Circuit City. For all of us out there who do remember that. It's a thing in the States, by the way. So if you're out of the United States, I can't really blame you if you don't remember it. But if you're young, you may not remember it. And that's fair, because they did go out of business at some point. Looks like a blue door you haven't been to as well, or was it? Let's see. Blue door. Not sure. Sometimes a hero can just be a friend to depend on. That's true. That's very true. There's a green door nearby. I don't believe I can open that right now. So, not that way. Is that a blue door over there? Hang on. Super terrible camera angle. Hold on here. I believe in you, game. I believe in you. There you go. There's a blue door I wanted to show. Like that one right there. See that blue door? Is that a blue door worthwhile? Can always take a detour over yonder. Hup, hup. Hup. Also, might need to see what big Sonic volumes you have at this point. Probably not a lot. It's probably like maybe the... I'm not even kidding. Like maybe the first two, and that's it. Nothing too credible. Like, do you go to GameStop or a mom and pop store? I think I'm trying to find the latter. I'm garbage. Is my answer. What I mean by that. Wait, is this the room it was? This isn't the blue door, was it? Hang on, I'm gonna give you my answer here as to why I'm garbage. I swore I saw a blue room that was like something I hadn't been to. You need to find the purple marked room. It's the room with the giant question mark on the map. Gotcha, okay. So that one right there. There's a green door. I'm not sure I'm going to get by that with the green door. I don't think I have the ability to open up green doors, do I? But yeah, my answer is to like why I'm garbage. So I do like the occasional mom and pop shop, especially when it comes to like classic retro gaming stores. I'll do that for like retro gaming, not my regular gaming though. I won't typically go for that for multiple reasons. I don't really shop at GameStop anymore either because I don't really like GameStop in most of their practices in terms of like just them as a store. I think they're trying to shape themselves up, but I'm just not a big fan. Is the beam upgrade door? Oh, not as bad as I thought. Probably not what I'm looking for. Hang on here. Move your cheeks. I'm not gonna be able to platform up here. But I don't really like. No, it's not what I'm thinking of. Actually, never mind. Never mind. What was I talking about again? Train of thought. But yeah, I also kind of became an all-digital motherfucker, if I'm being honest. I now buy all my stuff digitally. If it can be PS5, it could be Xbox, it could be Switch. I'm an all-digital guy, so I really don't buy games physically anymore from any stores. I'm kind of on the lookout for a Switch 2, possibly from Best Buy, and then calling it another 8 years. I'm officially that guy. I'm so sorry for being that guy. The reason why I changed was, the more so the start was the Switch. I played the Switch, got everything digital, had everything physical at first, converted it digitally, and then I just like having all my games on the go. And the next thing you know, it became convenience, and I started like downloading like PS5 games digitally and this and that, and yeah, I became garbage. I know what I am. You need to think of the P on the map as a door between light and dark row whenever the P is on the dark and where you enter light. Gotcha. Okay, so I suppose in that case, I ain't gonna lie, I liked that idea at first, but now it's kind of annoying with the whole dark and light world thing. I say annoying, it's more so just my peon-sized brain. It's finding it hard to comprehend sometimes, but that's okay. Check the map one more time. Blue question mark. Now, bro, you have to settle for Target. I mean, I will do it if I have to. Whatever gets me a Switch 2, I'm not that picky. Oh, God, I don't feel like this is where I'm supposed to be. There's a P right there. But then there's a P right there. There's a reason they didn't do this again. That's fair. That is fair. I'm gonna do one thing super quickly, and I swear to God. Any portal will do? Okay, fantastic. Never mind what I was about to say. If it's any portal, then I'm heading back. Open the door! Slow as molasses, bro. Listen, I got you, see? You got me? What if it's me who's got you? Or maybe it is you who's got me. It's not you who's got me, it's me who's got me. Scan the sucker real quick. My dad works in Nintendo, and I'll just get you one for free. Yo, let's go. That'll be a topic I want to talk about sometime tomorrow if I can help it. But yeah, I'm kind of what's the word I'm looking for here? I signed up for that whole like Nintendo thing to get a Switch 2, like the registered thing, and I feel like that's going to be a pretty sure way of getting a Switch 2. But I want that to be my backup plan. I would prefer to get mine at like Best Buy, but. Bedtime Gummies kicking in. Good night, bro. Have a good night, Adara. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, so we did just open that up. We could probably, I have an idea, actually. Probably go this way. I should let this be known. A certain dark world portals will lead you to blocked off areas in the light world. That makes sense. That makes sense. So what the... Keep note of that. I cannot believe I'm only now just finding this, by the way. I feel really dumb. This is that one missile expansion I really wanted. Like, way earlier. Oh well, better late than never. We'll go ahead and just kind of... Doink. Do 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 do. Good stuff. Alright, check the map real quick. Aha. So it's not far at all. So what you need to do now is compare your light and dark map to find a portal that will take you to the other side where the marked room in the dark world is. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Don't close that door. Oh, ye gods. Is that an option, though? Is there a way to get up higher? Did I miss something? Oh, no! Spooky Luigi's Mansion 2? It sounds like from 2, but it might also be from 3. Oh. So this'll... Okay, I see what's going on here now. Yeah, you'll be able to, like, rock up there at some point, but I don't have that ability yet. Alright, in that case... Oh, I'm not going to figure this out then. Yeah, the one thing about this game, it has a lot of map checking. You can't get to that portal. Yeah, not yet. That's true. So we gotta find a portal. Where the frick am I? I ain't gonna lie, doing this on mouse is like really crazy. You think it'd be a blessing, but it's almost kind of a curse. So I went through that portal. We don't want to go through that portal. Can't go through that portal. So I'm gonna make the executive decision to say we need to go here. Commander Center. Big shot in the dark, but I'm gonna say Commander Center. Let's get you moving. If I had to take a guess, just pure shot in the dark. Seems like that would line up almost with like where that area is, but I also like directionally terrible. Did Egad bust a nut? I know, wait, I know really someone with the name Noah lives on my street. Again, check the dark map portals and then compare it to the light map. Hard to, though. It hurts my brain. I could try, though. Let's see. How do you compare the map? Oh, the X button. Whatever the button that is. Aha, okay, it's control for me. So...
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
That's incredible. Battleground. So we do need it to be the command center. So it was a good guess, but you're basically helping me out so I don't have to like guess going forward, because guessing obviously could lead to a lot of mistakes and waste of time. So... good to know. I need to also just get the frickin' crap out of here. Oh, I'm getting dunked. Have to start fighting back a little bit. There we go. Great heavens. Elf is good. Da 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 da. Dude, whenever Luigi's Mansion comes out for the GameCube Online, like that is a day one stream. Like unless I'm collabing that night, or it's like uber important or something, like I am doing that game the second it releases. Like day of. I was there for the launch of the OG Luigi's Mansion. I will be there for the Switch 2 version on the GameCube Online. Alright, I need to make a right. Nah, dude, it'll be both. It'll be both. I want to play it side by side with you. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Oh, that'd be so much fun. I love Luigi's Mansion, dude. Speaking of collab streams, yo. That's why it's important to check both maps as the rooms have different names in light and dark. True. Yeah, if we take a look at our map real quick. If I were to go over here and do this, it becomes Battleground. So that's a very good point. Yeah, they get completely different names. Actually, there's a bit of something I want to talk to you guys about. Not that it's like a big subject or I want to make a big to-do about it, But it was a big piece of news that we got yesterday. Not necessarily the best news ever, but I just want to hear what everybody else thinks about it, especially from my perspective. Would you like to join me for playing Kirby in the Amazing Mirror? Is it multiplayer? Oh, wait, that might be a dumb question. I guess there are like multiple Kirbys on the front. Oh, that's Amazing Mirror. Oh, I'm gonna be real with you. I was thinking of Nightmare in Dreamland for some reason. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, and I'm so sorry if this sounds awful, but I have played The Amazing Mirror, played it about a year or two ago with some friends. I did not like it. I did not like it. I actually laid on my bed and was like, I want to go to bed, I want to go to sleep. I did not like it. I'm so sorry. I remember just, that was the collab where everybody else was playing. I kind of just laid on my bed like, I don't like it. I feel terrible because I love Kirby, but that was like the one Kirby game that like put me to sleep. I was just tired. Not a bad game, I was just not good at it. Basically, in the Dark World, everything changes to be associated with war. Holy heck, the Dark World the Dark World. Oh, hang on, being dumb. There we go. Go figure on the Dark World making things feel more like war. What was the joke I was gonna say? But that's fair. Oh, we get a better Mario Golf game on GameCube Toadstool Tour. True, that is what. That's funnily enough the better time. I agree with you. Like, the Mario Golf on Switch was okay, but, like, Toadstool Tour is better, yeah. I'd even rather play 64 on a personal. Ow. Okay, now that I've done that, we're, like, this close. Cool. In that case, I'm gonna get schmoovin'. Maybe we can go through the dark door. Zabon! Yo? Rude Buster Deltarune. Dude, Deltarune's one of those games I really want to stream now that Chapter 3 and 4 are coming out for, like, Switch and whatnot, but, like, I've apparently been warned about Deltarune fans and people watching Deltarune streams, so I'm a little scared to maybe give it an attempt. Apparently they can be very hand-holdy and, like, tell you how to play the game and this and that. It's just like, uh-oh. I feel like for, like, a game like this is different. I'm dumb. So the fact that you guys help me out with stuff like this, like, I'm not necessarily opposed to it as long as I'm, like, given a little bit of, like, leg room to try things. But I feel like with Deltarune, I don't know, man. I'm scared. I'm a little scared of how people would treat me with that one. That one's a bit of a different ballpark. But I still want to try it. What were you saying before about what happened yesterday? Right. Right. No. That's a good point. So, oh, I'm going to start burning up now. So, I'm going to read Zinny's comment real quick, and then we're going to move on with the topic I wanted to talk about. I don't want to make a big to-do about it. It's more so just a very interesting topic, but with Deltarune, either activate slow down or slow mode or tell your mods to squat up. That's fair. I don't like swinging the band hammer left and right, but I feel like you'd get some interesting folk with that one. Not everyone who plays Deltarune is bad or anything, but you know what I mean. Let's see. Is this going to be a boss battle? It's going to be something big. The thing I wanted to bring up with you guys. So yesterday, anyone in Chatland, if you want to throw out the answer, you can feel free to throw out the answer, and we'll see who actually is, like, maybe acquainted with the VTuber spectrum of things. But there was an announcement yesterday about somebody stepping down from being a VTuber, and they're going to graduate. And even if I'm not, like, quite in that domain of watching said person, it's such a big deal that I was curious as to how everybody else felt about it, because it's huge. It's kind of a huge moment when you really think about it. You don't even have to, like, watch Gura. I'm just gonna say, like, yeah, it's Gura. Like, you don't even have to watch them to, like, know how massive that is. Like, that's a massive person in the VTuber realm of things, like, leaving. Like, I have a lot of people who watch me who, they're like, oh, I don't really, like, watch VTubers, but I like Zonic. So, like, they'll watch my stuff. Like, I'm, like, the one VTuber they'll watch, so maybe that, like, won't affect them. But, like, it's such a big, like, thing to think about in the VTuber spectrum of things, because, like, they have a huge handle on the VTuber spectrum. Like, they had, like, all sorts of stuff going on. I couldn't even begin to tell you. It was massive. Again, I didn't, like, watch them, but, like, even I was kind of sitting there like, what? Like, excuse me? insane, very insane information. And again, like I don't really like get too into it to the point like I'm like talking about specifics, but like yeah, it's just I don't know. I think they're graduating like I think like May 8th or something, and it's just like whoa, like I don't know. And it to me it just sounds like whoever is a part of HoloLive or like I don't know. It sounds like not a very good company. They've lost like I think like 8 people in a year's time or something like that. Like they don't sound very good from what it sounds like. So that's kind of a I don't know the exact logistics behind it, but it sounds sketchy as all heck. Started to cry because her and 𝙴𝚑𝚘𝚘𝚘 were my favorites. So what's that said of 𝙴𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘? No, that's fair. That's completely fair. I mean, I was somebody who was always like big on like Iron Mouse when I started getting into VTubing. I thought Iron Mouse was very chill and cool and fun. If I ever saw her, like, which she won't, but like, if knock on freaking wood, but if she ever did like lead the VTubing spectrum, I would be flabbergasted. I'd be like, you've got to be kidding me. Her domain's different, obviously, but you know, again, fingers crossed. I feel like every 2 seconds we're seeing people who you think like they have it going, and then everything falls apart, and you're like, bro. I do wish the best for her, though, like, genuinely, like, she's leaving it, and it's sad, I'm sure, but, like, I genuinely only wish the best for her. Like, in this lifetime, fellas, like, I'm gonna get a little cheesy, but, like, in this lifetime, you know, people like us who do, like, content creating and whatnot, whether you're small, big, whoever you are, you know, we have to put time, energy, and love and care and all these things into what we do. And we have to tackle all of that alongside other lively problems throughout our day, or even worldly problems, or, like, outside of you know, streaming problems. Or even problems during stream. I mean, if I had $1 for every time I was doing a stream, and somebody in chat started acting up or being rude, or some bozo walks in and it's just trying to cause a problem, you know, I have to take the time out of my day to get rid of that person, and then it lives in the back of my head like some motherfucker came into my stream and decided to start acting up, and, you know, or it was a child and they're doing this now. Like, it sucks. So, you know, you don't know exactly what everybody goes through when they do their streaming and stuff, and I don't necessarily know Gura's life by any means, but again, can only wish the best for them. It sounds more like it was like a HoloLive issue, but at the same hand, like, yeah, like in their actual personal life, I only wish them the absolute best. Also, hello, Skull Dick. Well, come on in. We're gonna get a TTS real quick, so I'm gonna re-chat here after that.
Gura, one of the VTubers who inspired me to start my career, has retired. Well, there goes my smile. I'm just glad you GK and Coroni aren't going anywhere for the time being. Not that I don't love the other friends I've made.
I love hearing the sentence, like, I mean this in a good way, but I love the sentence, you GK and Coroni. That makes me feel, like, more important than I really am. Like, I know I'm important as a friend and everything else, but, like, having Corona thrown in, like, ooh, I'm part of the cool squad. Corona is great. Corona is, like, one of my favorite, like, Japanese VTubers that I just, you know, I don't necessarily understand what they're saying when they stream, but I love to see them stream. It's very, very fun. I think they're, like, the one big VTuber I ever gave, like, a super chat to one time a good couple years back, because I'm, like, they were streaming Banjo-Kazooie. This was, like, early into their, like, getting popular, and I, like, did a super chat during Banjo, because I was like, yeah, I like you. You're good. Who would have ever thought they would have been like a Sega ambassador? Dark Temple key acquired. Additional data downloaded to inventory screen. Nice. There we go. All Dark Aegon Temple keys found. Use them at the temple to gain entry. Let's go. Eco Bokum. Eco Bokum. I love how so many people really loved Gura. Honestly, it's really sweet. Like, it sucks that she's leaving and she's retiring, but, like, the amount of love being poured into...
Have confidence.
Have confidence. Yeah.
No confidence.
No confidence. Aw, that's so sweet. I freaking love Corona. Let's go ahead and head back. You're in the Cool Kids Club. One more key. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, we got them all. Yeah, we got all the keys. I was like, one more key, motherfucker. Shoot, I missed one. Let's check the map. Right? So we are going to do this. One of these keys. I believe in us. Eventually I'll believe in me. Not here. Hold on. Key? Have I lost the ability? It's not space. Okay, I don't know what I was doing there. Looks like you did that fight the hard way. I think, though, it was trying to teach you that if you shoot an inactive safe zone when an ing is near it, it will do a lot of damage to the ing. Oh, I fought it the hard way. Sorry, I was like so deep in the conversation, I probably didn't even realize like the more efficient way of fighting that said thing. Go figure. That sounds like a me thing, honestly. I'm not pressing the right button. There was a way to like see the light map, the light world, and for some reason I don't remember how anymore. Control. Oh, thank you. I'm dumb. Swore I tried that, but I must have been gaslighting myself. Thank you. Ekom bokum. I'm gonna start choking. There is a dark room nearby we haven't been to. Maybe we should check that out before we go. As soon as I know how to control this map. Yeah, I kind of want to check out that room real quick. I don't know if it's worthwhile, but it might be. This way? Like, there's like a little blue room I haven't been in. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, 𝚘𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚡 is fantastic. I haven't seen a 𝚘𝚑𝚘𝚗 stream in a hot minute, but oh god, hang on here. Switch. 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 Oh. Oh. Do we need that Zarbon stream for that one? Shoot the wrong ding-dong thing. There we go. Okay, give me just a second here. There we go. There's a VTuber, she was on a rap cipher I listened to. Love how she raps on those. She made her own music. Ooh. I'm trying to think of VTubers that I like actually enjoy, because I'm gonna be 100% real with you guys. There was a VTuber duo. For those who know, you know, but like there was a VTuber duo that they were my favorite VTubers ever. They were my inspiration. They were smart. They were intelligent. They were sweet as can be. It is the greatest like little duo I had ever seen. Their streams were like everything to me at one period of time. I was going through some rough stuff. Very early into VTubing, by the way. Anyways, the person went by the name DigiLily. I haven't checked their social medias or anything in a very long time, but like they were doing like a history of Sonic and going through all the Sonic stuff. Through Sonic 1 all the way up until whatever it was like before Sonic Frontiers, right? But this is before Frontiers releases, I should say something. They got an Xbox Series X to showcase Sonic Unleashed, but with like the 60 FPS and all that, again, before the PC port, the unofficial PC port. So, you know, they were gearing up to do that kind of thing, and then just kind of like fell off the face of the planet. And I was so sad because I was like, they were like my comfort streamer I'd go to. I really don't have a lot of people I look up to on a personal, outside of like, you know, looking towards your friends and like having each other's backs. Like outside of that, I've never really had like a VTuber that I was like, yeah, like you're, you know, other than Iron Mouse kind of getting the ball rolling for me. Like I never really had like VTubers as outside of my spectrum I really looked up to, and they were one of them, and they kind of just fell off the face of the planet. As long as they're okay, I'm okay with that. But like, man, it really sucks. Also, that room was blue at one point, but now it's red. Have I been there, or was I looking at the? I was looking at this, wasn't I? Dang, I was looking at the light world. That's my B, which is okay. That's fine. If anything, I can go to that portal nearby. I hate controlling this with the mouse. I'm so bad at it. Where am I again? I believe in us. There I am. I need to head back and go through a portal. Eeny, meeny, miny. Guess we'll turn around. Okay. Oh. Wrong one. There we go. Nice. Okay. Did another Hollow live streamer graduate and keep streaming anyway? I believe you're correct about that. I don't know the exact logistics behind, like, being a content creator within, like, contracts of, like, HoloLive or VSojo or anything like that. So you need to head back to the big arena room in the Dark World? Gotcha. Okay. Arena World. Hang on. Ammo recharge, never mind. In the Dark World. Big arena room, okay. Yep, need the portal back out of here. Gotcha, okay, so we'll go this way. Let's go ahead and do 4. Hang on, I'm like missing chat a lot. One of these days I'm going to try to derail your stream with Banjo-Kazooie. It'll be funny. Derail my stream? I don't think I follow. Sounds like they were or to you what Charlie 5 was to me. Probably. Hang on, I'm like in no safe spot to be able to read all this. Think you can't use the character? Yeah, I think it has something to do with like you can't use the character, but like you can like technically be somebody else. It's a bit of a weird situation. But Iron Mouse has a couple of ciphers. She was Toga on the Yandere cipher and Nezuko on the Ladies of Anime cipher. From your mother. The popsicles? I love me a good popsicle. Dang it, I don't want ice cream. Granted, not a popsicle, but still. Wouldn't mind ice cream. Alright, anyways, back on track, right? Yeah, no, I just thought I'd, like, talk about that a little bit with you guys, because, like, in the VTubing spectrum of things, like, you know, just, a lot of you guys in chat land, like, I don't need to, like, tell this to you, because you're all very, like, you know, considerate and kind. Just something I'm very proud of in this community. But there's a lot of people out there who, like, when they're a content creator, you don't really know what they're going through. And, like, everything behind the scenes. Like, I probably go through more than you guys realize. Like, not that, like, my life's bad or anything. I'm good. There's a lot of people that, like, I try to, like, help in my own time, and it can be a little stressful. But, you know, I never try to, like, let that bog down me doing good stuff for you guys. You know, I'm not going to stream if I'm, like, not in a good mood or something. I am going to derail for just a... Well, that's not an ammo recharge station. I am going to go save real quick, though. Like an actual save room, just to have that under my belt. Also, Resident Hearts, hello! Welcome on in. You're kind? That's so kind of you to say. That makes you kind, too. No, but it's good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, it's just one of those things, like, you know, keep in mind when you do watch people, like, you know, you never know what they're going through. I remember one time I rated, I'm not going to say who in particular, so, like, not make them feel bad on the spot or put them out on this VOD. But there was somebody I rated, like, they're, you know, good friend of mine, months ago. And when I rated them, they had, like, a panic attack on stream, and it was just, like, one of those, like, I didn't know what I was rating into, but it's like, you know, I didn't really, like, know their life outside of, like, being a streamer. So, like, they had a moment when I rated it, and I felt terrible that I had kind of bad timing in that regard. But yeah, you just never know what goes on in people's lives, so you just got to be a little considerate about that kind of thing. Most of you guys in Chatland very much are, because we have a lot of really nice people in this community, but it's just one of those, like, food for thought kind of things, because, you know, life's life. Life can be rough. I don't need to explain I don't necessarily need to explain that, because I'm sure that's straightforward, but... Alright, now that we're in the light world, it's a yellow door. We gotta go to that arena.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Don't let your kids watch it. I think that's where I need to be, is right there. And then we'll move on over here. So I am not too terribly far away. Gotta get to the temple. Yeah. Alright, let's get moving. Yeah, sorry to, like, really get into that subject. It was just something that, like, was kind of close on the heart with the... Yep, the temple in the Dark World. Yeah. So... Where did I just move? Crap, I just realized we have to do this the harder way. Motherfricker. Okay. Like I try to keep it perky for you guys. If I ever open up to my life on stream, you know it's bad. That's fair, I understand. We'll go through here then. I think I was supposed to go this way. We gotta find a way around. I'm also just flat out of ammo. Unless I can find an ammo recharge station, which I don't think any of them are nearby. Not really, no. There really is no, like, ammo recharge stations nearby.
Oh, I'm done. Thank you, forever.
The timing on that was incredible. I'm Die. Thank you forever. Classic of classics. God. Bro's constantly choking on the carrot stick. Am I out of that too? Huh. Well, this is a problem. Oh, there's no way I'm soft locked in here though. Well, I guess technically I can do this. Forgot about that for like a hot minute. There we go. We'll just have to be careful. Extra careful. Yo, we'll definitely take the missiles. Certainly need those. Yo, like, why does Blurp have so many brain-rotting sounds? To give a good answer, practically anybody with an account can upload a sound. I don't know if that like answers the question.
Serpico, we need your help here.
Look like my father and my brother after 9 months of
Yeah. Basically anybody can upload anything. So. I see. God, I want to sit down and watch Ghost Stories one of these days. It's been a minute. Technology in enemies' hands recover. Oh, okay. It's actually giving me like the tip. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. I was on my way. Grandpa's on his way. Don't you worry. Grandpa's on his way. Yeah, charge is how they prevent soft locks. No, that's fair. Because I was gonna say otherwise you'd totally be screwed. I'll have to go with the charge from now on. Hi, honey. It's good to see you. Oh, that's light. There we go. Oh, got nothing out of that. Rude as heck. Alright. So now we're in the center. Not gonna worry too much about. Characters are gonna spawn. There we go, and then up. Alright, this is where we should be. Doink. Let's go. Not here to let you need to portal back to the Dark World. Oh, right, I forgot. God, I hate the frickin' switch between the Dark World crap. Alright, well, in that case, hang on. Frickin' portals. Come on, Metroid Prime 2. I really liked you in the first stream. I still like you, but, like, man. Oh, I just need to get accustomed to it. I'm being a little complaining son of a gun. It's my fault. I'm not gonna dunk the game. Game doesn't deserve the dunk. It's me being the dunk. I'm the dunker. The dunkachino, if you will. Let's do this. Hang on, go back in. Why are the portals so far away? Ah. Alright, don't have much of a choice.
I am what is called a pants.
I
possess people and make them their pants, and then I unpossess them.
And then I unpossess them. Dang. Always good to see you two, hun. You're doing great. Thank you, honey. I still need to finish Metroid Prime Remastered. That's a good game. I love Metroid Prime Remastered. I'm not the smartest cookie in the cookie jar when it comes to Metroid Prime, which is funny because I've beaten that game twice now, and it takes me forever to do it. But I did enjoy Metroid Prime Remastered. You're all great, gorgeous, even. Beautiful, perhaps? All of the above. I need to not be here. Slightly wrong room. Ever so slightly. Head down here. Ow, ow, ow. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Samus face. Did you just break the box? I can't see when you're doing all that crap, bro. All the sand. There we go.
Is really going to be breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
Dude, that's an iconic scene from E3, I think, of all things, which is now gone. It was so iconic when he did that line. You're breathtaking. By the way, guys, I got a huge update. I'm almost out of my burnout phase. I worked on a project I've had rotting away on my phone for months. It feels great. I even worked on it, even if for a short while. Heck yeah! That's always good to hear. Sometimes, like, if you have something that's, like, just not... Like, it's, like, lying around, it's dead. Sometimes it's good to, like, resurrect certain things that you've had, like, on the back burner for so long. Always a good feeling when you got that ball rolling. Alright, portal. Open the door! Keanu Reeves and Reggie film fans were two iconic aspects of E3. True. That and the Peggle guy. The Peggle guy wasn't quite as impactful, but he was funny. He was funny. E3 was a fun time, to be fair. It died for multiple reasons. Some good, some bad. But I do also kind of miss E3, I ain't gonna lie. It was definitely a part of, like, huge part of gaming, whether you liked it or not. Like, it was a big deal. I liked E3, though. Alright, now that I'm back in the regular world, I can head back. Huzzah! Now it's Summer Games Fest, true, which I don't mind. The Summer Games Fest lacks that, like, impactful event and has more of a, like, straight in your face, like, announcements, like, which is great. It's more straightforward. But there's something about the E3 stage, and they set it all up and, you know, got you ready for, like, the Xbox event, the PlayStation event, and a long time ago the Nintendo event until they started doing directs, which I do like Nintendo directs, to be fair. I'm not going to complain on that accord. And then, you know, Sony started doing the whole, like, direct thing and so forth, so forth. Like, it's a smart way to go about it. It's just I can't help but, like, miss that time frame a little bit. So, but hey, you know what? We keep the ball rolling. Still gaming through and through. You're also going to want to save before entering the temple. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Probably should have thought about that beforehand. Thank you so much. Because, yeah, don't want to be making any crucial mistakes here. Going into the next big part. Donk. And then you are... There we go. Then we'll get a little bit of a heal. Remember God of War back in 2016? God, that was amazing. First of all, God of War Ragnarok. Not Ragnarok, I'm sorry. God of War... Oh, God. I'm going to ask her... That was 2018? Was it God of War 2018 and then God of War Ragnarok? Is that how that went? Or am I dumb? I think that's how that went. But yeah, so I believe God of War... Yeah, in 2016 for E3 is what you're talking about. I actually don't know if I remember that, if I'm being honest. I just remember really loving God of War, quote-unquote, 2018. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm so sorry. For some reason, I can't think of the date for that one right now. If I ever get a time machine, I'm grabbing you, Kit, and GK. We're all going to the good old 90s or early 2000s for E3. That'd be fun. Hang on. Gotta open the store again. It was great looking up. I'll probably have to, yeah. You think I'd remember that, but for the life of me, it's not clicking. I just remember the end result being awesome with God of War. Because God of War on PS4 and then Ragnarok were like super good games. Gaming! Me acting like I can get a time machine down the street at Walmart. If I had the ability to go back, I'm like, my desire, if I could go back in time, is so dumb. If I could go back in time and do anything at any period of time, I know for a fact one of the things being I'd take adult money and I'd go buy a brand new copy of Diddy Kong Racing for the N64 in the plastic. As dumb as that sounds, it would please my soul. Absolutely. Oh, dang! That was cute. I love that. What a fun creator. Hi! Not to mention Nintendo during E3 was insane. True! For better or worse at times, but true. I want the Conquer Bug, or to see the N64 back when it was the Ultra 64. I would love to, like, be there when the N64 launched with an adult brain. Like, be there, wear the 90s drip and clothing and everything. You know, limited internet, all that kind of stuff. Like, that'd be so fun. I know that sounds so dumb, but it sounds so fun. Morbus. Okay. God dang. see what I can do here. Interesting. I gotta be very careful with my ammo. That's not gonna do a whole lot of damage. Fair enough, though. Missed. Health. Light ammo depleted. Crap, I didn't realize I didn't have a whole lot of that. Forgot about that for a second. I'm gonna start freaking out here. Dang.
And welcome to your first major boss. You're gonna want to scan it and read the
Oh,
text
right.
in order to find out its weakness. Keep in mind, major bosses usually have multiple phases,
Big scan.
so you might have to scan it more than once.
Gotcha. Targets gain armor, beam, weapon, and regenerative powers when fused with Dark Sphere. Weak spot within. Mount detected. And force will deliver heavy damage to it. Gotcha. That checks out. At least with the first phase. What is happening? There we go. I need to not be here. Whoa, what is that? I can bounce up off of it. I'm gonna go back in time and tell Dragon Ball Toriyama that he should be more confident in himself. Well, I don't know if that would work. I don't know. Unless you, like, tell him the future, like, he would, like, create good things. But that might also, like, ruin the flow of things. I don't know. You know what I would do with the time machine? I'd go back to 2000s and visit Disneyland or Universal Studios. Whichever's cheaper. I was also kind of thinking the same thing. Like, go back when certain rides weren't, like, closed or taken away. We'd, like, you know, changing them. Thought about that as well. Wow. Brother's, like, getting rid of my, like, little safe spots. Ow. Missing a lot of my shots. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of my shots. Hang on here. Oh, God! Don't do that. We see the yellow flash on the major boss. That means you're hitting the area that eventually exposes its weak point. Yeah. Ow. Eventually I'm going to break this part off. Ow. You know, a sick way to go about you is there. Better start moving. Need to heal when I can. There we go. There we go. Hang on. Ow. Try to scan this part. That's me turning into a ball, but sure. Gotta be very careful on health here. Gotta get moving. Ow. How'd you still get me? There we go. Hmm? No way I'm gonna be able to reach that. Ow. Ow. About to die, unfortunately. Ow. Yeah. I'm gonna guess when the armor breaks Morph Ball, it'll swallow you. Oh! Gotcha. God, I didn't think about that. I just thought the way it was sucking things up, I'm like, you're annoying. No, it's true. Get inside with the Morph Ball. That's not a bad plan. Alright. Let's see. 4. Doink. Whoop. We'll get them this time. Oh, Doink. God, what a bizarre game so far, though. I am enjoying it. Very bizarre, but I am enjoying it. Move. I kind of want to heal before we start. Kind of. At least getting back here doesn't take too long. Doot, 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 doot. Very nice. Give it some time. I don't know if you go in there fully healed or if it just takes whatever health you have. I'm giving it like a second. Have every little pinch of health I can. And I'm pretty happy with that. Ain't gonna argue with it. Let's go ahead and skip that. Let's do it to it. Ooh, there you are. I'm going to have to scan it again, though. I also pressed the wrong button. Go figure. Got that part scanned. There we go. Just in time. Yeah, this is one of the most fantastic Metroid game. Wait. Yeah, this one is the most fantastic Metroid game. I'm assuming that's not sarcasm. I'm assuming that's not sarcasm. I don't know why I took that as sarcasm at first, but I'm assuming it's not. I also probably can't read what the heck, because I can't read it all. Dang, I'm about to say this ball. I'm not allowed to leave my ball. I should have showed Deku the meme we made. She's losing it. Oh, I'm so glad. Did they not see it until now? As in fantasy? Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay, I completely read that wrong then. My bad. There we go.
Oh, and also, IT's 𝙴𝚑𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚎 time.
It's 𝙴𝚑𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘 time. Getting that health out there was not really all that worthwhile. There we go. Nice. There we go. Should have said fantastical. That would have been easier to get. That's true. No worries, though. I appreciate you elaborating for me. I should have been smart about it and be like, of course it's fantastic. It's made by Nintendo. They can never do wrong. Smile. I'm also going to grab these missiles real quick. Ow. I know I'm going to take a hit, but that's okay. Is that more missiles? Well, I don't need more missiles, actually. Memento. You get a shocked health by recharging your beam, silly. God. Oh my god. You right. Or about that. I'm gonna take that real quick. Too far away, I suppose. We will take it, though. We've managed to avoid dying. Okay, here we go. Locking in. Ooh, took quite a bit of a hit there. That's okay, though. Lots of missiles. Definitely taking those. Nice. Not too shabby so far. I'll grab this real quick. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be fairly close. Of course, the one time I try it, I'm like a mile away. Ow. Ooh. Hang on. Wrong button. That's not scanning. And it scans for both. Okay. God. Being out in the open was really scary. Ow. Fair enough. Ow. I figure how I want to go about you. Okay, here we go. I'll work on both at the same time. Okay. Game, hang in there. I believe in you. A lot, I'm sure, with the keyboard and everything. Ow! We gotta be so much more careful going forward. Golly. Dude, I'm crying. I had missiles? No. Dang. We need help so badly. Okay. There we go. God, I keep forgetting about the safe zones. Can't focus on everything at once. There we go. Hopefully we'll get some bonuses out of this. I know my energy's low. We're gonna hang in there. There we go. Woo! Uno momento. We're gonna be A-okay, I promise. Oh, hang on. God, I'm going to say this. Also, have a good night, Stuart. Thank you so much for being here. There we go. Hey, yeah. Okay. Ow. Listen, I'm just trying to grab stuff. Work off. Take the missiles. Grab that. Nothing else? God, I'm not gonna like this third round. Okay. Okay, that's good to have. Got some more missiles. Gotta grab those real quick. Ow. God, trying to heal so badly. There we go. Nice. Okay. Hanging in there. Buying a little bit of time. Well, there's two of them now. This isn't going to be any good. I want to really be on my toes with this last part. Yeah? I can't see what the who anymore. There we go. Could have all that. Yes, now we're fully healed. Okay. Don't need to hold back on this guy anymore. Ow. Oh, well, I thought that was a good idea. Okay, though. Worth a try. That's a lot of missile upgrades. Well, you know, not upgrades, but refills. Hi, you're really close. Hi, Billy Mays here. Missed him. Dang. Oh, there they go. Here we go. Fortunately not full of health, but I'm better to start laying into this guy. Scan him real quick. There's really no... Stop doing that. No point in scanning, okay. Ow. Ow. God. Okay, here we go. I believe in me. I know they're slowing down. I apologize in advance. There we go. That part's done. Move, 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 move. There we go. Do what you gotta do. There we go.
Whoa, thanks for the subscription.
Yo! Dun, 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 dun.
We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zach and Zonic Cinema.
Yo, Deku, thank you so much for the resubscription on a 25-month streak at 28 months. Let's go, baby! Hey, yo, how's it going, Deku? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Enjoy the app reviewing and the lovely emotes. We did recently add a new emote, and I shall demonstrate it right now. We have a party emote for anybody who's got a birthday or a celebration of any sort. Got a new emote. But enjoy the app reviewing and the lovely emotes. It's going good? Good. So glad to hear. Read a little bit more chat here while I actually have a bit of a break. We're fighting this boss right now. So I wonder which head is the silly one from the game, or silly one from the meme. Oh, is there a meme over this boss? Getting the wheel put together for your raffle. Removed you and me from the list for obvious reasons. That sounds good, Zinny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, we got one more fricker to take down. But just go for it. Gotta do what I gotta do. That's me not getting heals. Ow. I gotta be very careful. Oh, this is scary. That was so close. That was so close. Talk about the three-headed dragon meme. Oh, gotcha. Okay, forgot about that meme. I was like, is there a meme specifically for this boss? No, that's fair. This is how I learned Neon Harper is in your house, bruh. She's not in my house. What you talking about, Willis? Just watched a bit of One Piece and decided to hop on by it. Oh, that sounds awesome. Heck yeah, One Piece is great. I watched a good chunk of it recently myself. Not too much, but a little amount. There we go. Look at that. The screw attack. Now we are talking. Oh, to place the music. Let's just take this in while I heal a little.
Gaming.
Gaming indeed. Gaming indeed. This is great. Not the screw attack, but it's the screw attack logo. I'm just a fake Metroid fan, to be fair. What do I know? Oh, we got something at least. Let's see what it is. Upgrades, people. Is it the super bomb? Whoa! Oh, we just look different entirely. Dark shoot acquired. Oh, shoot. The damaging effects of Dark Aether will do less damage to you. So that's what you meant by I'm going to be getting something that will do a little less to me over time. It's like if I were to step out now. It's much slower. Yeah, the Dark Suit. Well, guys, I'm going to come up with a new color scheme for my Metal Sonic model where it's like a darker color. I swear I had something like that at one point, but I don't think I have anything on hand, unfortunately. Nah. I technically have something similar, but it's not embedded into this model. Ah, well. I will do that for next stream. Well, that's awesome, though. That is a fantastic upgrade. Is there something I can do up there? Kind of just healing for a second. Took quite the beating. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go for it. Thankfully, it's slower now, so I don't have to worry too much. Doink. Let's go. Even the ball looks a little different. Wow. Is the dark suit like permo? Or is it just like when I'm in the dark world? Because I know, well, if it's possible to send the model bits, I could make it dark suit colors. True. I think there's a way where you can have it as like a redeemed for somebody to like change the color of a model. There's a way to go about that. I had something set up at one point to do that, and then didn't go through with it, but I think I know how. If the model maker allows it, or allows that, that's true. It does depend on the model maker. It's very, very true. It's permanent? Gotcha. Cool. So we'll just never see regular Samus again. Yo! Welcome on in, fellas.
𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚎𝚜 just
Yo, 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚚𝚗𝚝 out here with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. We just got the dark suit right before you guys came on in here, and we're having a pretty good time. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a lovely shout out there. There you go. Everyone go give the lovely 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚚𝚗 a follow. Send some of that cinema love. Yeah, welcome on in, fellas. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see Kit and Tails Power 70, or Tails No Power 71. I'm so sorry about that. And 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚚𝚗𝚝, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're all having a fantastic day today. It's good to see you guys again. How you doing? Love this suit though. It's very cool. It's very fun. It's a very fun looking suit. Very raw looking. Energy transfer complete. Return the energy to its temple on Aether. Sounds good. And then it chips away at me very slowly. Cool. Oh, we got TTS coming through. Here we go. That's the correct way to say it. Oh, thank God. I'm very bad with pronunciations.
Say hello to the dark suit, your best friend in the game. As you can see, the dark suit will now act as your life support in the dark world, and makes it so your health now will only drop at 1 HP a second. The more health you have, the more life support you get.
Interesting. Okay. Hopefully we can get some more like energy tanks over time then. No one cares that Zach's not 36. I am also one of those people that don't care that I'm not 36. I'm turning 30 this year, and I will absolutely take I will take in the fact that I'm not in my mid-30s. I will just take number 30 this November and call it a day. That is spooky. Yo! I'm being attacked. I'm scared. I have no missile. These missiles, they do nothing.
Luna Wolf Matthew just raided with 12.
Yo, Matthew, thank you so much for the raid.
Thanks for the subscription.
It's good to see you. Hello. Ow, I'm being attacked.
Hope you enjoy your stay at the 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚚𝚘𝚗 Cinema.
We gotta give Matthew a shout out here. Hold on, I got you. Oh wait, Omega, you got it. Thank you so very much. Omega, thank you so much for giving the shout out. I appreciate you. But yeah, everyone go give the lovely Lunar Wolf Matthew a follow. Very, very, very good friend of mine. Fantastic content creator. Please go give him a follow. If anybody in Chatland is semi-new here, or if you've not followed him before, please go give him a follow. Very fantastical friend of mine. Matthew, you'll have to let me know what you were streaming today, and let me know how well your stream went. Negative Pro. Oh, we're getting everything. We're getting double rated. Or would you consider that like a triple? Because we had like one right before you got here, Matthew.
The Negative Pro just raided with 6 viewers.
So many wallets. I read that it saw an Amy, and I was like, wait a minute. But no, Negative Pro, welcome on in. We'll have to get a shout out for Negative Pro as well. Jenny Blaze 253, a baby trip. Oh, baby triple. Yo, welcome on in. Heck yeah, dude. Oh my God, hang on, I'm going to like pause the game for a second. I have like no idea what I'm doing as I'm like reading everything. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. It's good to see you, Jenny Blaze and Negative Pro. Yeah, so you were all playing Dokapon. Yo, let's go. I hope that's been going well. It was Otterly that was with you guys, right? Is Otterly there? Or am I insane for thinking that? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the squad. Pretty sure. I'm super pumped for all the Mario Kart news tomorrow. Dude, same. I am through the frickin' roof for Mario Kart and this new Nintendo Switch 2. Miss Ladytail, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. Welcome on in. Dude, I'm beyond excited for Mario Kart. We gotta play Mario Kart. We gotta hit the Switch 2 with the GameCube online. Like I am through the roof for Switch 2. I've been trying to prepare for the Switch 2, believe it or not, Matthew. I got the 1 terabyte Express micro SD card. Alongside the, I got the protective, what's it called? You know, like that plastic you put on top of your Switch 2. I bought that ahead of time, so I've got 2 accessories that they're ready for the Switch 2, because I'm over the moon ready for the Switch 2. Gotta say your avatar's pretty sick. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Jenny. I appreciate you. So for those who don't know, this is my Metal Zonic model. I don't use it super often, but I've been using it for Metroid lately. My normal colors look like this. These are my normal colors right here. So if anybody was ever curious, I'm more of a green-blue kind of guy. But we're using like Samus-like colors tonight. And what was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, we have a new stream layout. I updated my layout today because my layout, I wanted to update it. I wasn't too satisfied with my previous one. So we got a new stream layout. It's a little bit more synthwave looking, a lot sleeker looking, more purple. Got more purple in our lives. We love purple. Gotta head out. Take care, everyone. Have a good night, Frost. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, nice. I might have to get the Shadow Express SD card. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait. Is the Shadow the Hedgehog one or is there a Shadow Express one? If there's a Shadow Express one, I actually didn't know that. That's insane if so. So quick info, if you get shot like Crystal with the light beam, it will make the light zone strong, and if any of the enemies enter, it will kill them instantly. Ooh, that's good to know. So if I were to like do this, go in here and I do this. Oh, noted. Come on in. Yo, that's a good tip. Holy frick. I wish I knew that. I mean, I do now. Thank you. Holy crap. Big time tip. The big gamer tip. Oh, I wish you would walk on in here, though. Good sir. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Love the Robo Hedgehog aesthetics. Very unique for a VTuber avatar. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's... Funnily enough, it's on a technicality the newest model I have, even though I've had it for 2 years. But in terms of like rigging and everything, it's my quote unquote latest model. It's definitely a lot of fun. I even have like other color palettes for it. I have like an Astrobot one. I have this Galactic one. I've been meaning to like change them over time, but or add more, I should say. But yeah,
Zonic has gotten a new upgrade. I am concerned now.
Pretty sure the Shadow the Hedgehog one is an express one. I remember them advertising how fast the Sonic cards were. Oh, okay, gotcha. Definitely might have to look into it, because I know with the Switch 2, they said, like, certain cards aren't going to work. Let me double check, actually. Because the Shadow one wasn't too expensive. Like, the one I bought, that was 1 terabyte, unfortunately, was $200. There's a bit of a sale on it right now. But not, like, you know, anything near cheap. Samsung Pro Plus Sonic the Hedgehog Plus adapter, 1 terabyte micro SD XC. 180 Mbps is its speed. So yeah, so the speed for the Shadow the Hedgehog one says 180 Mbps. I'm assuming for its reading, maybe even downloading. The micro SD card that I have, that is the Express one, the new ones, they just came out recently. Write speeds of 600 Mbps and reading speeds of 900 Mbps. The Shadow the Hedgehog one's 180, so that kind of like it's like I would say the Shadow one's stronger than what the Switch will support. Like, the Switch will support it, but it doesn't need that much speed. The Switch 2 is going to need, God, let me think of the math here. I want to say about 5 times, like 4 to 5 times the amount the Shadow the Hedgehog one has. So the Shadow one's like $90. The Shadow one would technically be good for the regular Switch, but I believe, yeah, there's like this new micro SD card. Hang on, let me see if I can look it up real quick. Micro SD Express. Sorry, we're just like throwing out some nerd stuff real quick. I love talking about like micro SD cards and such. Golly, they are on back order though. You can still order one. But yeah, it's like for me anyhow, I paid $200. It's $172 right now on Amazon, but they're back ordered for May 4th through the 18th. That's insane. I don't know if that link will actually work. I think it said I had a character limit of 500. No, okay, it did send. Jeez, okay, glad I learned that before getting one. Yeah, dude, that's how I was the one to look out for you, because I was like, I love the Shadow the Hedgehog one. Like, trust me, any other excuse, any other day of the week, I would have been like getting a Sonic one, like Shadow, right? But the Express cards are like, I'm not even kidding. So Matthew, I had like what's it called? I had like a moment of realization the night before the Switch 2 direct. Like, this was what, April 1st, so April Fool's Day. I had this moment where I was like, yeah, let's look up, I heard they're doing micro SD card Express cards. This was before they confirmed it, but I kind of like was in the limbo of like rumors and details and all that. I look it up on Amazon, and they're like, oh, the micro SD card Express cards, they're coming out April 2nd. And I'm like, April 2nd? The day we're doing the direct? I was like, that's a little too on the nose for this moment, right? So I was like, I might order it, you know, might order it. I'll keep it on my inbound. It's up for pre-order, comes out April 2nd. They do the direct for the Switch 2 I'm watching the direct and I'm like, oh, it is confirmed. I immediately ordered the microSD card. They sold out immediately.
Enjoy that ad-free viewing and the lovely
They sold out immediately, and I was like, oh my god. Like, they've been on back order, they've been going up and down, it's been insane. Now, getting a 512 gigabyte or lower, not as hard. 512 is pretty good. But for the 1 terabyte, it's been tooth and nail. There have been people who've taken this microSD card, and I've put it up on eBay for like $400, $500. It's insane. Those people are stupid, however, because they came out with more, and they are no longer worth $400, $500. So, funnily enough, if anybody buys it now, you'll get a bit more of a discount than I did. But there were people who were trying to really get up on that, like, on that scalper's chain of things, and I was just like, you are so dumb. People were like, it doesn't help with the Switch 2 news. People were like freaking out about like, this and that. But I won't get into it. But it's people were trying to like scalp them and sell them up for higher, and now they're no longer worth that price. So that's hilarious to me. But yeah, I can always recommend either the card I sent in the chat, or we can even look up more cards, Matthew. I wouldn't mind looking up more, just to like see what other options there are. I think there might be one other option, but I'm not 100% sure. Also, did you just brap in my neighborhood, bro? Small aside, spent most of the day today working on Pokemon Legends Arceus Pokedex. Seeing all the different unknown forms in order is so satisfying. Yo, let's go. I loved Arceus, Jenny. Arceus was such a fun game. Are you looking forward to Pokemon ZA, if I may ask? I gotta ask if you're looking forward to Pokemon ZA. I know I'm getting the Switch 2 version of Pokemon ZA and Pokemon again. Metroid Prime 4. So, very excited for both. I'm going to get to bed and leave you alert. Want to make sure I have plenty of sleep for the direct. That was beautiful. Oh, the Mario, the Brap. Yeah. Super excited for ZA. I'm so excited, dude. I can't wait. We're going to have so much fun playing the Switch 2 and stuff. We'll have to, like, gather the posse and just play some Switch 2. For those who are, like, able to get one, obviously. I know not everyone's getting one at launch, or it might be a little difficult, but definitely want to gather as many people at, like, launch, or, like, play Mario Kart World together and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm very excited for the world thing. Actually, I'm glad you brought that up and you're talking about getting some rest. I will likely close up shop on my stream here at 2 a.m. I want to make sure I get some sleep too for the direct. It's unfortunate that it's only 15 minutes long and I have to like go to work shortly after, but I'm excited. Mario Kart World is kind of my most anticipated title of the year, so I'm very, very excited for Mario Kart. I was going to ask if I should shill your server before I do the raffle tonight. Yeah, if you want to. For anybody out in chat land, if anybody wants to join the Discord that I have, we're doing an art raffle in there. We're also hosting a movie night. We're hosting the first 2 Pokemon movies this Saturday. You can keep up with like the Smash Brothers nights we do. You can keep up with the Mario Kart sessions. We're going to be doing Mario Kart World in the future. It's like a community night thing, so that'll be fun. Am I clicked into this game? Oh, there we go. Pressing the wrong button. Last call, I got 98 entries currently. Yeah, I got 98 entries. We could have a 1 out of 100 chance. Alright, but yeah, I appreciate you guys with the rates. Also, Otterly, thank you so much for the resubscription. I'm so sorry, I was like totally off my ball there when everything was happening. Get resubbed, you freaking nerd. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Enjoy the app reviewing and the lovely emotes. We recently got in a new Zach Party emote. Very happy with it. It turned out a lot better than I thought it was going to be. So enjoy that if you get the chance. Sucks it's 15 minutes, but I also get an extra hour of sleep afterwards before I get to bed. Before I need to get to bed. Gotcha. No, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I remember when I like slept and woke up for the Switch 2 direct. I was like excited, but man, was I tired. I might have to take a Well, I was gonna take a melatonin, but I think if I could sleep naturally tonight, I might sleep naturally. I ain't gonna lie. A melatonin sounds like a really bad idea. 15 minutes, they better be cooking with that time then hopefully. Yeah, it's only 15 minutes. So my fingers are crossed that it's like just information in your face ASAP, because that's not a lot of time. I swear we spent like the first minute just talking, you know what I mean? So hello there. We're here to show you about Mario Kart World today. Like, alright, we need to get this moving. We need to get moving. I want to know about all the details. Lots to talk about tomorrow, I'm sure. Alright. Let's take a look at our map real quick and actually figure out where the heck I'm going. We came from over there, I believe. Yes. So, oh god, the map. I believe in me. I believe in the me that believes in the you. You believe in me and I believe in you. Oh, have I fricked up the map somehow? Oh, there we go. That was like all sorts of up and down and all around. Backwards, I suppose. I suppose I do go this way. Frickin' directors at the times where I'm at work again. I feel that. I'm thankful that like I get to watch it before I go to work, but man, having to wake up extra early. I say this as I should be waking up at that hour, but like having to wake up extra early, prepare to like watch the direct. It's kind of a pain in the egg because like that's the time frame I get ready for my day at work, not the time frame I should be like getting ready to like watch and stuff. Which, by the way, chat, I want to let you guys know, more than likely, and no worries on this, it's not a big deal. I don't think, because it's 15 minutes long. I want to let you guys know I will be recording my reaction to the direct, so I will not be going live tomorrow for the direct, only because I feel like me streaming for like half an hour to 45 minutes isn't really a whole lot, and a lot of people are going to miss out on that. So I'm planning on recording my reaction to the direct like as soon as it starts, and then I'm going to play that on stream later that night. So you guys will see my reaction, but I'm going to try to like post that up later that day, if that makes any sense. So I'm super sorry if like that's not me live streaming it, but I made the executive decision not to stream it in the morning because that's not a whole lot of time to like just set up stream, go to work. Like I just figured, go ahead and just record your reaction. That should be perfectly fine. Would you believe me if I said I haven't played a Metroid game yet? I would believe it. It's not necessarily an everybody thing, to be fair. I barely have even scraped the series. I've only played Metroid Prime 1 and 2 with like little touch-upons like of other Metroid games. Like I've technically played Super Metroid and Metroid Prime, whatever that one for the DS was, but otherwise I haven't really played them myself. Now that back to the game, you need to head back to the light and then return back to the temple to transfer the light back. Gotcha. So let's find a portal, which is going to be right over there. So that shouldn't be too hard. Alright, let's get moving. Sorry, I like totally fell off track there. It was like really good talking with everyone that came in through the raids. Matthew's a super good friend of mine. Like, again, if there's, for some bizarre reason, if you guys aren't following Matthew, you should please go follow Matthew. He is fantastic. I need to switch to 4. Oh. I'll take the heal. It's not what I was here for, but I'll take the heal since I'm here. Not much of anything. Ooh, you know what? No, I should have saved my game. I should have saved it. I'll go back on there and save real quick, just to be on the safe side. There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. Sorry, I went in for a sip. I talked so much I needed a drink. Alright, alright. Cool beans. I am going to get on out of here now. Doink. I am going to ignore all of them. Oh god, I fell into the pit. Get me out of here. Ah. Scared. Okay. Hut, hut. Thank god we last longer out here. So much more of a blessing. Open your... Open your... Thank you. So have you all been? Pretty good, actually. Not too shabby. I had a bit of a weird day, but I can't complain. Like, it was one of those days where, like... So today is, like, my one day off, and then I have to, like, work the next 5. Is the stream buffering out? Oh, I guess we did drop some frames at some point. Jeez, I'm so sorry about that. Unfortunately, not necessarily in my reach to fix. But anyways, so... That's me pressing the wrong button. Oh, yeah, we are dipping out, unfortunately, quality-wise. Hang on. I say hello to the Dark Pirates. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had a bit of a weird situation where, like, today was my one day off from work, but I had to go to a 2 p.m. meeting there, and they are mandatory every 2 months. So, while it was my day off, it doesn't feel like I actually, like... It doesn't feel like I had a day off. It feels like I went to my work facility and was there. So now I work the next 5 days. My brain's going to be, like, tailored to think, like, I've been at work 8 straight days, and that's going to be kind of annoying. 'Tis what it is, but... Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird to have, like, gone to work on my day off. It was like an hour and some, like, it's more so, like, seeing everyone. Like, I like most of my coworkers, but it's just one of those, like, seeing everyone. I'm just like, man, I wanted it just to be a day where I'm here at my house by myself. I wasn't really by myself, but you know what I mean. Just a little annoying that I had to, like, go to work. But again, it's only every 2 months, so it's not like I had to have to do that anytime soon again. It's one of those, like, I have a I have a 2 out of 7 chance of it landing on one of my days off, and the meeting landed on my day off. I'm like, bro, it landed on my last 2 days off. The last 2 meetings we had, so I was like, man, my luck sucks. They keep doing it on like a frickin' Wednesday, and I'm like, I'm off certain Wednesdays. Hope you know. I've been sick lately. Today was stomach issues issues day. Oh no. Stimmy issues. I understand the pain. Alright, now we're in the light part of the world while going over here, so this should be better. This should be what we're looking for. I'm also going to check my Discord DMs real quick. Sorry. Had to reply back to somebody. Alright. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur. I know I probably didn't have like the greatest progress today, but I've had a fun stream so far. Yo, here we go. Biker Man won the raffle, whoever that is. Biker Man. I'm familiar with Biker Man, but they're in the server, yeah? On the bright side, I've been enjoying Kirby Triple Deluxe immensely. Been taking a break from it since I felt like trash lately. No, that's fair. Kirby Triple Deluxe, so I've never gotten to play it before, but I've seen like a partial playthrough of one. It looks like a lot of fun. It looks like a lot of fun. Wow, wow. What about wow? Yeah, but if they don't claim it in 10 minutes, I'll pass it off to our Stasia. That sounds good. Well, hi there. Cool beans. Energy transfer complete. This temple's energy has been restored. Fantastic news. Okie dokie. Let's see. What would I like to do now? Let's go this way. That song is going to be stuck in my head now. Right. I always feel like when I get in there, I have to like just wait. I'm like, no, you gotta press another bomb. Jump up Deluxe and return to Dreamland on Wii, where video games I have a blast playing with. I haven't had that feeling in a long time. I mean, I had fun before, but the kind of fun I had since I was a kid. No, that's fair. Funnily enough, kid, I've been thinking about buying Return to Dreamland on the Switch sometime soon. Me and GK have been going through Pokemon Coliseum lately, but I kind of agreed with her. Like, I was like, yeah, whenever we finish like Coliseum, or whenever we wrap that up, I really want to play Return to Dreamland with you, because I don't normally have like local people to play with on games like that. But I wanted to like play that locally, and I was like, yeah, I could do that with her because she's local now. So very excited to like possibly play Return to Dreamland soon. Ooh. Hold on now. What if I went this way? I'm going to say this and then feel like an idiot, but don't worry about it. Ooh, do it? Yeah, I want to do that. It sounds like a lot of fun. I have definitely been in a Kirby mood. As a matter of fact, most of you guys have either... Well, I think I can do this now, question mark. I'll just see. But most of you guys who are part of my Blue Sky, or like follow me on Blue Sky, may have seen it. And if you're part of the Discord, you may have seen it. But for those who are just like purely here on my Twitch, I can show you guys something I got into. I actually got the I'm not allowed to open that yet, am I? My bad. I don't know where in my right mind I thought I could. But yeah, I recently got in a couple Kirby blind boxes today, and I loved them. I loved them so much. They were cinema themed, which is very much up my alley. And Anyways, I ended up like realizing I had a lot more Kirby merch than I realized, but like spread out throughout my room. Most of it was like in one spot, but I think a good chunk of it was also kind of like spread out. So I made the executive decision to like move it all in one spot. I officially have like a little Kirby collection section of my shelf, and it's actually pretty healthy now. Like it's a healthy amount of like little figurines, and I was so happy with it. I was like, I feel like I have more merch that shows like it looks like I'm a bigger Kirby fan than I really am, but like I love Kirby. Kirby's fantastic. It's like one of those like it brightens up your day kind of pieces of merch. Like you know how like some people like collecting like Hello Kitty or whatever it is that they like collecting. Like I like collecting Kirby merch. It just means a lot. As the cutscene hinted, now you need to head back to the Sky Temple. One cool thing that you'll notice is when you restore the light to an area, it actually gets a lot brighter. Heck yeah! A good attention to detail. They did that for Mario Sunshine too. Depending on how many shine sprites you collected. So that's very like of the GameCube era, very Nintendo thing to do. That's a good piece of detail I appreciate. So back to the Sky Temple. Alright, I could totally function this. Transport to the temple grounds. Portal Terminal. Sand Canyon. Would I need to head back? Oops, I'm sorry. To the transport to temple grounds location? Is that where I need to go? Or maybe I should go to the mining plaza. Seems to be some stuff I've like missed. Whatever I do, I need to head back. I think. Yes, it's the center map. Gotcha. That's a lot of bad guys. Get out of my way. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's spooky. Hang on. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm going to kind of just take a detour. I don't know if I told you this, but I got Kirby's Epic Yarn for the first time. My order along with another Kirby game. I decided to play Epic Yarn with my grandma because I wanted to share my Kirby experience with her, and it was simple enough for her to figure out. Yeah, Kirby's Epic Yarn is a very like casual experience, but it's a very nice casual experience. I really enjoyed Kirby's Epic Yarn. That sounds like a really fun time, though. I'm glad she likely enjoyed it and all that. Heck yeah. Mostly I just want to spend time with her. That's so sweet. I love that. That's so good. I'm so happy for you. I can't quite get in there to my knowledge. But that's okay. Let's see. That way, I suppose. Hut. Making my way downtown. Open the door. I'm not going to be able to come up with anything that really rhymes before I butcher that. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Aha. Did it anyways. Alright. Head on up. You hear an item? Oh no! I've already locked in. Hang on, I'll have to go back. Ooh, unfortunately my stream seems to be tanking a little bit tonight. I'm not sure exactly why. It's tanking every now and then, so I'll have to hopefully wrap up in the next 30 minutes. I want to go back down, though, is the thing. There we go. Let's go back for that item. She played for a bit. Her favorite part is the fact that she can she cat whip thing with yarn and chuck me with enemies. Barely made any progress with her, but had fun. Oh, that's still sweet, though. That's very cool. I've played video games with my grandpa before, my dad's side, but both my grandmas were never video game people. Like, my one grandma, I only really got to know her up until I was about 10 before she passed, and then the other one, yeah, not her domain. Flat out not her domain. But my grandpa I got to play video games with, and that means a lot to me, so. Item, right. Not in this room, gotcha. So, I guess I'll go out here. Motherfuckers, get out of here. Ow. You're right. Is it in this room? It would just be the ambiance that was messing with me just now. Not yet. So, can I not get an item right now? Should I just go back and do what I was doing? Not English properly. No, you're okay. Next room? Oh, next room. So I need to go, like, this way. Open the door. Thank you. Oh, God. I forgot this monster tends to mess with my aspect ratio for some reason. So sorry, fellas. Now you hear it? I don't, surprisingly. Wait. No, I did hear it. Where did I hear that? Oh, I can't get it yet. You can't get it yet? Okay, so I'm going to keep moving then. That's okay. We at least know of it now. We're aware of what we're supposed to do later. I think it might be due to being combined lag of Twitch and me being me. No, you're good. You're perfectly fine. Apparently my stream started to take a bit of a tank not too long ago too for some freaking reason, so that's fun. Grandmother was the center of the family. We would always meet at her house or holidays. Everyone was sad when she passed. Nah, that's fair. I totally get that. Kind of like the hot spot, like, where everybody went for, like, you know, Thanksgivings and such. Totally understand that. I should try and replay Epic Run again. I think I enjoyed it. It just hurts whenever you lose the beads and I have to reach a level for more at once. No, that's fair. Because when you really think about it in Kirby's Epic Run, you really can't die. It's not a game where you can, like, die, but it is a game where you can, like, lose your stuff. So, got some lore right there. And it's an item you won't be able to get for a long time. Oh, so it's going to be a minute. Jay Triumph, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Destroy all this. Oh, God, that like made my game die all of a sudden. Well, I suppose I'll go this way. Let's see where I am. It's been a second since I've been up here. Oh, there's a lot we can do up here. Wow. Where to begin? Can't do the red door, obviously. But there's a blue door I haven't touched. And we could go that way. Yeah, I think I have an idea. Sort of. Let's go. It feels nice to be in a slightly different area, I ain't gonna lie. Feels like we were in the same area for like the longest time. Out of this house! Get out of here! Die! Sorry, I was like hyper fixated on that creature's death. Oh, I could probably give me some, like, yeah, I was gonna say some, like, ammunition and such. Definitely could use it. Give me some health. Dude, how much do you all take? I was hoping that wouldn't run me some missiles. Y'all just wouldn't die. Do it again? Let's go. Okay. Dang, we're gonna need some more ammo. I didn't expect them to take so much. I thought they would, like, die within one or two, but then I started to commit. With Triple Deluxe, you can die but not lose your collectibles. With Epic Yarn, you get robbed of your money while you not die. That's true. It's kind of the other way around. Epic Yarn, I think, is one of the only Kirby games that really give you that luxury of, like, you don't really die. Again, it's a very casual Kirby game. Very fun, though. Very fun Wii game. Whereas the Triple Deluxe and other Kirby games, like, yeah, if you die, it's... I mean, dying in a Kirby game is never fun. I say that, so I'll like, laugh at, like, half the deaths I have in, like, Kirby 64. If I don't laugh at myself, I'll just hate myself for dying. Like, God dang it. Hoping to get some missiles here. Yeah, the zombies again. It's really weird. I haven't been here in so long. So bizarre. Not that I don't mind. There we go. Nothing really. Wow. Okay, well, be that way. There's a save point nearby. Might as well go ahead and do that real quick. Wouldn't hurt. Just be on the safe side. Doinkus. Ooh. I saw the words. I saw an Arstasia appear in the stream avatar suddenly because of the super shadow popping up. Arstasia, if you were there, Cindy, let me know if you're going through with that one art raffle thingy. But if not, we had an art raffle thingy that we raffled off recently, and I believe you were like in the running for getting that. But Cindy, let me know if that's how we were going down with that, just in case. In the off chance that Arstasia is there. Have I... Let me check. So we saved. Go that way. So, eeny, meeny, miny, right? What if I do go, like, theoretically... Is this the direction? No. What did you ask? I just got back. Oh, I was asking if the biker man got back at all. In the off chance. I think I want to go up. I saw Arstasia, like, pop up in stream avatar, so I was just like, that might be them. Like 3 minutes after I re-rolled. Oh. Gotcha, okay. Well, however you want to go about that. I trust your instincts on it. I believe you can now open that door. Aha, it's the sky. Lots of doors to open, okay. Fair enough. Hey, Zonic. Yo, Astro Sniper, welcome on in. I really am near the beginning of the freaking game. Hang on. Then we're gonna go this way. Oh, there was like another save point. There's a lot of save points up here, finally. To be fair, I haven't DM'd Arstasia about it yet. That's fair. That's fair. Cool beams. Yo. Huh. I was just looking at it, if I'm being honest. Hep up. Scan it? Seek an alternate energy source. It's not 3, is it? Oh, it is! Strange. Needed the opposite. That's fair. Into your ship, it restores your ammo. Not a bad idea. I forgot about that, because we haven't been to the ship in forever. Cool. Definitely could use more of the light and dark ammo. Good stuff. Alright. Could double jump up there. Is that really all that's for? Nice. Just enough to double jump. Hi, friend. Just like in Super Metroid. Heck yeah. Safe to say that's probably a thing in most Metroid games. Can't vouch for the first one, but I also can't vouch for most of them, for I have not played most of them. I'm assuming like Super Metroid going forward, if the ship is available, probably does that. Okay, we've already scanned all of that. Don't really need to scan anything else in here then. Cool. I'm gonna destroy. I know I heard another one. Where'd you go? Oh, missed him. Oh. There we go. Is there like a hive nearby by any chance? Or you're all dead now. Good. Stay dead. Doink. Thought I'd check this out real quick. Hi! Going places. Bro just said he didn't want the prize. Oh! Interesting. Bro walked up to get the star in the Mario Party and only said, nah, I don't want it. Nah, I'm good. Some people are like that, to be fair. Some people don't want a prize. Happens more often than you would think. Also, we can't do this yet. Super Metroid was the first one to do that. Oh, okay. So, yeah. That makes sense, given the original Metroid, I'm sure. Like, I say this with, like, you know, being nice. It was the first one, so sometimes the first one doesn't really pick up on stuff like that. It was very, you know, just new of the time, so that's fair. Alright, let's head on in here. Scan you real quick. Let me read that one more time. But it is not in danger of falling apart anytime soon. Worth a shot. Purple door? Bro! I'm tired of the purple door. All I ever get is purple door. I'm pretty much being told you can't do that yet. Tired of being told I can't, Grandpa. I want to do things. I did a proper reroll. We got Robin. That's hilarious. Robin's good. Robin would appreciate. Well... Purple door is definitely holding me off. There's supposedly a green door. Can't get through that either. So, yeah, we'll have to head back this way, I suppose. Dang, that's rough hours. Big time rough hours. Woo! Traveling as the ball's a lot faster. Minus the fact I can't really, like, do certain things faster, but that's okay. In some instances, it's faster. Too bad I don't have all the upgrades yet, but we'll get there. Did I do the right thing? No, I did not do the right thing. I need to go back up. Gotta get off this real quick. Back on. Well, eventually. There you go. Alright. Sorry about that. We're going this way. Greetings, inhabitants of this world. Alright, and now I want to go this way. Right on track. See anything else in here? Nope. Green. Fascinating. Makes me wonder. Let's go with white. There we go. Now I get it. Sweet. Oh, that gives you the Dark World portal. Wow. Let's take a look over here first. Is there anything I can do over here before we enter said Dark World? There's that blue over there. Wouldn't hurt to go take a look real quick. There we go. Read that. Hang on. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Read that one more time. Need to head to the elevator in that room for the story. Elevator in that room. Oh. Over here? Oh, you're right. I think I'm doing the right thing. It looked like the right thing. Yep, it is. I think. I'm like second guessing myself here. Huh. Ow. Ow. Open the sucker up. What on are you? Can't open that yet, eh? Or that. Scan it? Oh. I'm surprised. No, I say I'm surprised I didn't. I'm not surprised. Need to speak to the Luminoth first. So... this way? That's the elevator. Where am I, Cotton Eye Joe? Hold on. That is also where we came from. Where's the Luminoth? No, that was it. This one. That's why I never played Metroidvania games, guys. I'm so bad with direction. Like, give me the boss battles and everything. I can do those. At some point. Here we go. I thank you for restoring energy to the Temple of Aegon. Your valor honors the Luminoth, those who have passed and those who remain here, under my protection as they sleep in deep stasis. Be on guard, for the Ing do not suffer defeat lightly. They will surely seek revenge for your actions. With the energy lost from the desert region, they will increase their efforts in other lands. Makes sense. Ooh. I have detected unusual amounts of Ing activity in the Torvus sector. The enemy is on the move. The swamplands of Torvus are treacherous and can hinder you considerably. Bear this in mind as you move through the bog. Also bear this in mind as our aspect ratio changes. Seek the Temple of Torvus. More knowledge awaits you there. Good to know. May the light of Aether serve you well. Alright, alright. Anything else here I need to take a look at? Nope. Cool. Yes, Torvus Bog, the best music in the game. Ooh. Sounds promising. Might honestly make that a save point here soon, because we're getting close to that wrap-up time I wanted to wrap up. And I don't quite want to start anything knowing that we're going into something new, so... I have to do one of those things we save for another time. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, I'm going this way. Is that where I came from? Huh. I feel like I just don't know the direction I'm in. For those who know the game, I'm sure like it's not a problem, but for me, I'm just silly sauce. Let's do that. That'll go in there, sweet. Like a next save point I get, I think I'm gonna save. Or you don't. No, you're not allowed to do that. I ain't gonna allow that. Ding, 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 ding. This. Scan this. Here we go. Going down. Going in. Scanneroni. Open the mouth. Ooh, we're definitely learning something I know here. We're learning something soon that I would like to have. Forgot about the lock on a little bit. So silly. There we go. Hey, I'm gonna head out. Sounds good, Kit. Thank you so much for being here. Give yourself a wonderful rest of your night. Oh yeah, those kinds of enemies are attracted to the charge beam, so be careful of fighting them. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You all have fun? Yeah, we will. Thank you so very much. I hope you play the other super important Prime games, Metroid Prime Pinball and Hunters. They were surprisingly fun for the time frame, to be fair. I wouldn't be opposed to it, actually. Like, all jokes aside, like, pretty decent games for the time. Got that lore. Got the lore under our belt. The ones that are made of light have circles around them. Oh, okay, so you can, like, differentiate them. I'll let you know now that this next area has one of the worst boss fights in the game. Oh, God. There's always a downside. Fair enough. Nope. Can I... Try. Nah. By the way, 2 a.m. is coming in 11 minutes. It is! We're going to be getting a save room and then ending. Oh, can I just double jump? Why am I overthinking this? Like, wondering why I overthought that. Like, how do I jump up there? Double jump, you frickin' goo. That's a frickin' green door. I'm going through the purple portal. Good luck to everybody else. Oh yeah, that boss, I'll get to that when we get to that. That's fair. I was about to put just jump. I feel so dumb. I don't know why I thought that. We were in a freaking 3D playing field and everything. I feel so silly. Alright, back to here. Eeny, meeny, miny. Golly. This way. That's the green door. Is there still a green door over here? I suppose there is. We'll have to go the other way. Hut, hut, hut. Open the door, open the door. My mouse clicker. I click hard. What the? Nope. I don't know what's going on in there. Ooh, not a whole lot of support around here in terms of health. I'm gonna have to be extra careful. Hi, that's a lot of lasers. Perhaps none of those touched me. This is a safe zone, at least. No, it's not. Felt like a safe zone, but it's not. This is a safe zone, however. Can you, by any chance? No. Figured it wasn't that easy. That's me failing my jump. There you go. Interesting. It appears to yada yada. There's a portal you need to find around here? Gotcha. Check your map. Yeah, it's a little further off. Yeah, I was heading this way because I remember there being one not too far from here. That one way up there. How do I get up there? Yo! Pyram, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. I'm unfortunately in a bit of a weird spot. Do I go through that one portal? Or no? I don't know how to get to it if I do. Not this portal here. Yeah, no, not this one. But like the other one. Like how do I don't know how to get to the other one. Ow. Grab those real quick if I can help it. Because I see the portal here that I want to go through. I want to go through this one, but I don't know how to get up there. There seems to be... nothing. Scanning by chance? So you know the safe zone you found? Yeah. Must have something to do with that location. There's a morph ball puzzle you need to do. Gotta find the entrance to that morph ball puzzle then. I remember seeing like the little locations, but let's see. First of all, let's get in that safe zone. Kind of looking at my surroundings here. Oh. Scan this in real quick. Do I just become ball? Oh, it's not as simple as that. Fair enough. You see it now? That elevated area near the blockage? There's blockage? Elevated area near the blockage. This blockage? Can't tell what's blockage. Everything looks blocked. Everything looks gross. Oh. Never mind. Okay. You don't know. It's one of those gotta keep your eye peeled moments. Also, your ears for that matter, because there was a sound going on. I didn't even realize it. I suppose that's the first part. Oh, hi. Let's go back down. Took me a second there. What did that do just now? Hang on, go back out of the morph ball. Need to heal for a second anyways. Someone had made something drop, but if I'm being 100% honest with you, I did not pay attention. Another to the right. Oh, right. The opposite side. Fair enough, honestly. I feel so silly when I play this game. Really goes to show how much I pay attention. That's okay, though. I'm having fun. Having a good time. Now we can go across here. We can do doink. Doink. Gotta be very mindful of our health. But we'll last. And then... oh, shoot. Oh, it's a puzzle, right. Darn shame. Go back over here. I need to go back to the healing if I'm being honest. I ain't doing so hot. Is this a safe zone? It is. Okay, good. I might hang out here for a second. Can never be easy. True, it's not a matter of just pressing the little switches. Gotta really think about what you're doing. I bet there was like a way to speed up the emulator so I could just heal faster, because this healing takes forever. I'm gonna give it till about 50. Once that number hits 50, and then we'll get on out and start doing stuff. So you want me to tell you the solution? Maybe here in a second. If I can't figure it out, then I will definitely take the answer. Wait. Something tells me not that. Hang on. It's never as simple as just going around. Get on out. And then maybe this. Oh, I see now. Hold on. Go back up. Might need to do a bit of healing, but I think I've got a decent idea. Just need to be mindful of my health. I have a decent idea now. think I've at least got like a general idea as to what I should do. Okay. So I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to personally unblock this one. There we go. Put me back out. If I were to do that, let's try this real quick. Shot in the dark, chat. Shot in the dark. But let's see what I can do here. Drop down. Come back over here. And then... Ooh. No. I know it now. Takes a bit of tinkering here, but we'll get this done. Give me a second. So changeth my mind a little bit. We're going to actually take this one back. You nearly have it? Oh shoot, hang on. Guess I should have kept it. No, something tells me. Something's telling me there's a slightly different method. I think you more so see what I'm putting down now. I think is what I'm picking up on now. I'm gonna heal for a sec. Because I'm pretty sure I know what to do now. You were right in the way you were figuring it out. Yeah. So let's see. Yes, I know exactly what to do now. I've got right on the money. We're just going to give a little bit of healing here. I'm going to give it one more up and then down, and then we're going to go and do the thing. So I think I'm pretty darn sure I know what to do. Here we go. Oh, right. Hang on. Gotta wait to get back in here. There we go. Okay. It's actually not the hardest puzzle in the world if you really think about it. I'm going to say this now, this I'm going to butcher it, but hear me out. So we're going to go with this first. It's going to push us out. It's going to lock that door. We're going to go over here. We're going to do this one now. That's going to lock us out of that door. Come over here. Do this one. It's going to lock us out of that door. And now it's as simple as just getting the first one. It's really not that hard, actually. It makes me so happy to see someone figuring out a puzzle I struggled with. No, that's fair. That's honestly fair. And then... doink! Yeah, it's very satisfying, like, when you've grown up with something, or, like, you played something, like, yo, I can't do this. And you see somebody else just, like, really click and make it work. It's really nice. There we go. That was not a half-bad puzzle. Yep, need to do the inside ones first. True. It's actually, like, when you really think about it, oh, freaking A. It's a very straightforward, like, puzzle, because it really is just skip the first one, do them all in a circular kind of motion still. Oh, we're getting healed from this, yo! The amount of healing I get from these little frickers coming my way. Do one more batch. Yeah. One more batch of these guys. Look at that, good healing. There we go. Yeah, I like that puzzle. That one at least made me feel semi-smart. Okay, now we got this portal we can go through. Super sorry about that. Let's go on in. A little bit of a comeback here, a little bit. Nothing crazy, but we'll definitely have a positive note here. This is fun, guys. I do genuinely enjoy Metroid Prime 2. Like, I know I kind of dogged on it for a bit there. Less about the game and more so just I'm freaking stupid at this game, but still a fun time. Is this how you get over here? What's the special about coming through this portal? I don't know if I quite see it. I should see it. Ow. Die. Okay, I need to finish you off. That's the thing. You're all taking a lot of my health here. There we go. Definitely don't want to explode that. Use the light against those guys. You right. Keep forgetting about the weaknesses. In that case, let's go ahead and swap to that real quick. I'm sure there's going to be more of them. That'll push into the wall. Yo, let's go. Any more frickers want to fight? Yeah, you do. Much better. Green door. Unfortunate. What a crap of brick if the green door is what stops me. Does it like push it back? Oh, great heavens. Oh, it gives me a platform. Never mind, we're okay. I was like, bro, if that green door is like my like what stops me, I'm gonna just throw in the towel. I wouldn't actually, but man, I was worried there for a sec. Please don't. I just got my like I think I'm smart brain. Anything that's purple, glowing purple is vulnerable against light. Right. I'm very bad about the weaknesses thing. Which I get it, I know it. I tend to just fight the old-fashioned way because I'm a brute fighter, and I hated being that, but definitely need to like lean more into like what works. Make my life a little easier as I go. I swear I will get good at that, I promise you. I'm also going to kill this real quick. Yeah, you all ain't coming back. Doink. And then Scanneroni. There you go. Anything else going on in here, though? Going once, going twice. Scan this real quick. Wait, no, we don't have to. Never mind. Elevator, take me up, down. We're going down. I wasn't sure there for a second. Like, we're going up or down. One of the two. And the normal strong enemies is what you use dark against. Gotcha. I will definitely try to remember this. Ooh. Big scan of Machine Gober. Let's see. Scan these two. Recording. Dang, these things really exploded. I was gonna say, did that hurt? That's like green smog hurt. Probably shouldn't have gotten so close to that. My bad. I saw health and I went to collect it like a goob. Ow. Pistols I will take. Anything else right here? Yo. Recorded. Yo. Wait, what? Huh? Did I miss something? Just kind of vanished. Yo, Penguin, welcome on in. Oh, cutscene. Here's something I don't know if anyone told you, but if you need more light ammo, kill an enemy or destroy resource containers with dark beam and vice versa. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Kind of like a trade-off of like the opposite. It's like you hit a box with like dark beam, you might get some light ammo, etc., etc. That's actually really clever. I'm gonna take the hit, frick it. And welcome to the best music track in the game. I was gonna say, I've definitely heard of this piece of music, that's for sure. Famous of famous pieces, I'm sure. Ah, taking a hit. I wanted to scan that. So, ah! Oh, God. Get me out of here. Did not mean to do this. I will take this health, however. Sorry, I did not mean to fall into the swampiness. Oh, this is fun. Cool. Need to find a save room. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, right? Hut. Is this one, by chance? It is! Bless up. Love this track so much. It's very good. It's a very good song. I've been enjoying listening to like a lot of Nintendo music lately. Been listening to a lot of those like compilations and such. There we go. That is a save of our game. And if you look up this area, rain hits your visor just like it did in Talon 4 and Metroid Prime 1. True. It's kind of that, like, not quite yet in the HD era, but they were trying to make things seem, like, real and, like, whoa, and, you know, things they couldn't do before. It's really nice. Like, I'm kind of glad we never ended up getting a Metroid game on the N64. Like, as cool as that would have been, You know, it's really nice that we got like the jump from something like Super Metroid to Metroid Prime 1 and 2 and so forth. When did this game come out? Metroid Prime 2, I want to say is like 2003 or 4. Let me look it up real quick. 2004, November 15th of 2004. So about a little over 21 years ago. If you really want a good game track, look up Surge of Power Mega Man Battle Network 6 boss theme. Hey. Alright, we're gonna get TTS,
Bless you
then
all
we're gonna
for
wrap
putting
up.
up with my goober doggo shenanigans. Y'all are 1 in a million, and I can't think of any other community that I'd want to be a part of.
I wasn't trying to pull up my stream, I was pulling up Twitch. Why would you ever do this? Also, before we end off, I'm going to do a save state, like a regular old save state, just to be on the safe side. Bada bing, bada boom, there we go. Zeddy, you're very appreciated here. We always appreciate you. Alright, but I believe that is where I'm going to try to like end off things for the night, so that way we can get some good rest and wake up for that Mario Kart Direct tomorrow. So, before we end off, I'm going to say some thank yous, and then we'll go raid somebody awesome. So here we go. In terms of biddies, ZonicTHedgehog, Flame Crystal, Golden Lunar Moth, Omega 097, Dude Blade 2145, and Big Game Lancer 12, Hitbox, and yeah, thank you guys so much for using biddies tonight. In terms of followers, Pyram170 and Miss Ladytail, thank you so much for the follows and welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you guys. And in terms of Subaronies, Otterly, VT, Lunar Wolf, Matthew, and Twilight Deku, thank you guys so much for the resubscription. Highly appreciate you fellas. Oh, great heavens, that scared the crap out of me. In terms of raids, the Negative Pro, Lunar Wolf, Matthew, Shadow Sylveon 99, the EXP Point. Thank you guys so much for the lovely raids tonight. And I believe that's about it. Before we do raid somebody, though, again, tomorrow, big stream. It's a first for me that I've always wanted to do. Let me go ahead and get out the schedule real quick just to make sure I'm not BSing my time frame. I absolutely, of all people, need to know when I'm streaming this. Tomorrow, or technically later today, at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to be doing a very special stream. You will not want to miss it. It's going to be a little different, though, so keep in mind, not everything I normally stream and have will be available, but it's going to be a very chill, awesome stream. If you like yapping, you'll want to be a part of it. But yeah, that's about it, really. So, go ahead and see who's on the rateable domain. Ooh.
Chicken jerky.
Chicken jerky. Chicken junk. I don't know why I said that. It's so stupid. Alright, I believe I've made my decision. We are going to raid the lovely Rockstar Lexi. They're currently playing some Sonic Mega Collection. This is something I've been kind of wanting to stream lately myself. Sonic Mega Collection. I don't know if I'd call it the best Sonic Collection in the world. It's one of my personal favorites. But I would argue it's one of the best. If not that one, maybe Sonic's Ultimate Genesis Collection. But I think Mega Collection is one of my personal favorites. And I'm not sure exactly what they're doing on Mega Collection, but they're a very good friend of mine. And they are a flesh tuber, so not a VTuber, which is perfectly fine. They are very sweet, very cool. And yeah, other than that, thank you all very much for watching, and I will catch you guys later.